All right. Hey, I don't hear nothing. Is that it?
Hello? Nope. Hello, hello, hello. Go to tools. Ba, ba, ba.
Where you at?
We just can't hear each other. They can hear us on the.
Oh, can
Yeah. Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope. Oh.
Hey,
we
there
go.
it is. Good morning. Welcome to the 10th anniversary of the Knox Amusements Western New York Shootout. We are on Saturday afternoon events. I am Tim Neal, and I'm here with Mr. Jason Ives and Sean Green. Joining us shortly.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to have you all along. Tim, you sound full of energy this morning.
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's get it going, Joey. Let's bring these people some darts.
All right, so this is a men's doubles level D match. You got Mike Linder and Rob Lewin versus Andrew Price and Devlin Laughing.
Yeah, Devlin.
Wow.
Devlin, you want to put it in the scoreboard? Let's get these people reminded because we ain't going to pronounce their names right. We know that's for certain.
Where's the scoreboard?
It's not up there. Let me. Bear with us, folks. We're just getting going this morning. Windows. As we get going, that one right there. Make it big. Make it small. Use that.
And we're back.
We're getting there, folks. I promise. We're getting there. You're watching the action live as we actually have our screens on a little. Nope. Great Western New York Shootout and then team names. Nope. This space right there. There you go. And we are just warming up the computer, doing the things that we should have done before we went live.
That's my fault.
But that's part of it. Give us about 5 minutes, and we'll be live with commentary, giving you a full lineup of what's going on here. Yes, Tim's going to put in the names for us so we can get going. It's a beautiful morning here in Western New York. It's a little bit warmer.
The city of Batavia,
Yep.
just east of Buffalo.
It was nice to step out this morning and it not be snowing, which is the first time that's happened since we got here. Pull it down for the top. Nope. Oh, what'd you do there? Get back. All right. There you go. Pull down from there. Oh, up, down. Right there. All right.
All right, looks like they haven't started yet, so dodged a bullet.
Can you refresh the scoreboard there?
How do we do that?
Let me see what's going on. What you got going here?
We doing any, men's doubles or?
Yeah, nah, just make it small. Make it. Do the line. There you go. I don't know why that's not refreshing properly here. As they start off in that 5-on-1. Say 5-on-1's doubles.
There it is. I fixed it.
There we go.
Go me.
As we are settling in. So this is level 4 or D levels, as they call it out here on the East Coast.
Yep, this is level D. This is the winner side.
And if you weren't with us yesterday, what you'll see, you'll see some great throws from these guys, and then you'll see some, well, quite frankly, some poor throws. It's the level 4 with these guys out here. You notice a little bit more. It's just a lot of inconsistency as it goes back and forth.
I mean, like those darts are good throwing darts. Are just one hole out right around the bullseye.
And a lot of times it's newer players that are just starting on their path down the journey of darts. We've all been there before, and we all started in about the same place. So you'll see that
solid low ton.
Yep, you'll see nice low tons like this, and then you'll see an 11 point scored. So bear with us; it's fun. We stream everybody. We have no requests as far as the levels that we stream. We like to make sure we bring everybody to all the finals that we can, within appropriate time constraints, of course. But we do like to stream everybody, though.
And just a rundown of the schedule of events today. Right now, we are currently working on the women's 301 doubles, level A and B, and then the men's 501 doubles, A, B, C, and D. There's enough people that they added another level.
Oh, okay.
Around 3:30-ish, mixed trips will start, and there'll be 2 levels, A and B. There could be a possibly level C, depending on how many teams sign up. And then we'll be rolling with mixed trips for a few hours. Then 9 p.m. approximately, we'll be starting the men's singles cricket with multiple levels, and then the women's singles combo cricket. So it's cricket 301 cricket, so it's a reverse combo. So. And those will start around 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one for us today. It's going to be a late night tonight. We're looking forward to it. And tomorrow morning, let me just give you a quick preview. Can't miss it. The can't miss event of this weekend, the youth tournament, it starts about 9:30 tomorrow morning.
Right. And then the women, the youth will be playing Quickie Cricket, 501 Quickie Cricket, which I absolutely love. I think it's awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic. From a commentary standpoint, it is a blast. It really is.
And then the premier events for the adults is also on Sunday. They do women's doubles cricket and men's doubles cricket at 10 and 11 a.m. respectively. And then those will be the last 2 events we stream. So.
Yep, but that's tomorrow. We got today and an exciting day ahead of us.
All right.
As we get going on these doubles matches here.
Strap yourselves in. Please like, please share, and let people know we are live on YouTube at To The Point Streaming.
Yep.
If you have any questions, you can go to my personal page. You can go to The Point Streaming's page. You can go to Castle Darts possibly, and then even Sean Green should be posting it as well.
Yep, and what you'll see on Facebook, we're To The Point's Dart Streaming. On YouTube, it's To The Point Streaming. But if you go to either one of those pages, it'll send you a link over to our YouTube page where we stream all our events. We'll find the censorship is quite a bit less on YouTube, and quite frankly, the quality of the picture is significantly better on YouTube than what it is on Facebook Live.
Right. So Facebook only allows you to go to 720p, where you can go all the way up to 4K on YouTube. So.
Yep. So we do utilize YouTube primarily as our streaming account. Every now and then over time you'll catch us streaming just via Facebook as well. But we tend to want to bring you the best quality that we can, and we find that mostly on YouTube. All right, let's get back to the game here. These guys are starting to whittle their way down. There's a solid bull right there. Nice part about these Zone 1 events, it does give us the opportunity to utilize our bullseye cam. So we're going to rely on Tim, the technician, to switch us over to bullseye cam whenever we can.
Just like that. Well done, sir.
Mr. Sean Green, our lead commentator, will be with you before too long. He streamed till about 2 a.m. last night.
Because he's an animal.
Yes, he is. We're going to let him sleep in a little bit.
Yeah, so if you can bear with us for at least 25, 30 minutes.
You get stuck with the B team, which is...
well, you get B, Jason, and D, Tim. So.
I don't know about that, but you get stuck with the B team. No worries at all. Tim, can you pull up chat on YouTube on your phone, unless you put it on the screen? I do have a widget for it on the screen. Let me see that.
You got connections?
I don't know if it'll work.
You know some things?
I know some things.
There's a solid bullseye. Big low ton there.
Let me see.
Is that it?
Yeah, that is it.
We're also having issues with Wi-Fi in the hotel, so our personal electronic devices are struggling a little bit. But the equipment for the stream is going strong.
Yep, we're in good shape today with Knox Amusements has provided us with a direct line, which solved a lot of our problems yesterday.
So we got Skip Whitlock tuning in. What's up, Skip? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, well, game two. Someone won that game one where we're trying to install that.
Mike Linder and Rob Lewin won the first leg.
All right.
And I will switch the team name over to allow y'all to follow along correctly. I guess I should update the score.
Never met a follow through that he liked. So it's almost a negative follow through when he pulls his hand back on that one.
He's always on the stream for the last 5 years, so he's very familiar.
Yeah, nice throw, nice form on that young man. We did get to see a little bit of Devlin late yesterday.
Yep.
In the four-man tournament.
So which one is Devlin? Do you remember?
No, you kidding? At my age? I'm lucky I remember my own name when I wake up in the morning. I have to look in the mirror so I can read the nameplate on my shirt.
Yep. I had an interesting evening last night. Fell asleep.
Yeah.
I missed all the good four-man.
That's a big last on that one. Kind of saves him a little bit, pulls out a bigger score. 75 points scored. That's a beautiful first start. And a second. And a nice low ton there, a big ton 9. Remind you, this is level 4. And this is what you're seeing. Fantastic darts right there.
As soon as this match is over, I will be more than happy to jump over to board 1. Once we get this, once we start an event, we typically do not bounce back and forth until the existing match is completed.
And these guys shoot with a shot clock. You'll see that right in the middle of the scoreboard there.
It looks like they're doing 40-second shot clocks.
Yeah, do 40-second shot clocks on every turn. So these matches do move along pretty quick. It is a race to 2.
Right. Now you see all 4 scorers. The freeze rule is in effect. If you don't know what the freeze rule is, if your opponent's combined score is lower than your partner's, you cannot go out.
And as time gets down and the scores get a little bit low, we'll be able to explain that to you and show you a little bit better.
This is Devlin.
He turns his wrist a little bit on his release. I like that.
Wiring on the other two.
Yeah. That first start was pretty.
So this is Andrew Price.
Big save dart on that last one, Andrew. 83 points scored on that one.
I typed it the first time.
Yeah,
It
look at this.
auto-corrected.
I don't know if that's Mike or Rob, but it's another low ton for him. Great darts. Not particularly great for him, but it's, you know what? It's the score that matters.
It works for him.
Yeah.
You'll typically see him all the way out in these levels.
Tim, you and I are left-handers, so, you know, we're not the ones that should be picking on for him.
We throw correctly.
That's right. Yeah,
He's got a unique flip.
Yeah, he does.
I can't keep up with it because I don't know that the match is printing out usually I'm talking to you.
I can hear you. We're good. They just gave us the sheet for board 1, so
Alrighty.
as soon as this one's over, we will move over to board 1.
All right, so the freeze roll probably not going to come in effect. All these scores relatively even. All right. Puts himself on a decent out. Nice leave. 68 left. First real good shot at an out coming up. He took a shot at the 57 first. There you go. Hit a bulls right there. Bullseye double 15. Unless he goes tops, which would be interesting.
Said if he can score, and if he doesn't take it out and he can score it low,
Yep.
he can put the freeze into effect. Bullseye for the match.
Is that bullseye, Cam? Oh, there it is. That's a great dart right there.
I pushed
well
it. It
done.
didn't go. So your winners,
Mike and Rob on that one.
Noonan, Team Noonan, Mike Linder and Rob Lewin.
All right, let's switch over to board one
board
right
one.
quick. Change the scoreboard.
Good. And then
Now, this is a level 2 match.
Jade, if you could help me out, which one is John on My Back Hurts?
Now, this is, in this level, they do have to double out, okay? And
Yep.
it's,
This is 501B,
Yep.
and you can bull or double out.
Yep. And change the score back to 0-0, I believe. Yeah, it's a solid throw right there. Good low ton. You see these averages do pick up. This young man right here is shooting an average of 45 or 44.5, excuse me.
You just jinxed him. Now he's down
Yeah.
to 37.56.
It's going to come down a little bit. Yeah, shaking his head. He's having trouble finding the bull on those darts. And the freeze roll is probably going to come into effect before too long here with these guys. Look at this. There you go. That's a beautiful hat trick. Solid darts right there.
And that was either John or Justin. This is Stephen Walker.
And Steven with a low ton of his own, trying to stay out of that trouble zone. Yeah, a nice little 102 sets him up beautifully.
And the freeze rule is in effect.
Yeah, freeze rule is going to be in effect right here. They don't have it show up on the screen,
Yeah,
but it is in there.
if you hit it, it will make crazy sounds.
Yep. He's struggling in this match. Saw him shoot some fantastic darts last night, but let's take a look at this 84. All right.
20 for the bull.
Ooh, it's a tough one. Might have rushed that one a little bit, I think. Got excited with the lead, but he's got plenty of time, sets himself up beautifully with the bullseye finish. Let's see if we can't put some pressure on these darts. Let's not really do it. All right, let's get a good look at this out here. 61, 11 bullseye. There's the 11. There's the bullseye. Perfectly done. That's the way it was written. Sexy little 35 average on that one. Nothing wrong with that.
And so I guess we're going to a game 3.
There we go.
Piddling.
Piddle right away. And I don't waste any time here. It's one of the wonderful things that we see about this Great Western Shootout.
Looks like the first dart's got it.
First dart got that one. All right, 1-1.
So Bradley's going to start off. Let me flip that over.
Yeah, he's right there on that on those first two.
He's going to be frustrated on that.
Yep. Get it out of your mind. Forget about it already.
So our next match on board 2 is going to be John Soblowski and Matt Howell versus Dennis Robinson and Mike Duffy in a men's double 501 level C.
A lot of you watching already. We greatly appreciate it. Please share the feed and get us out there. Let's get the viewers that these players deserve. We're going to be with you all day today, and we hope we're on your TV in the background.
And we'll definitely get exponentially better in the commentary in about 10 to 15 minutes because the great Sean Green will be back.
There you go. It's a little bit better darts. Found that bullseye in that one.
Yeah, he's frustrated right now.
Yep.
Because he knows what he's capable of, and he's just wiring them. They're all on the struggle bus on this round, and that's the pressure of the third leg.
Yeah, so. It really is. And that sometimes is the difference between level 2 and level 1, right?
I'm curious to know what their cutoff was to switch from level 1 to level 2.
Yeah, that's a good question. Still very early in the leg, and no one's really running away with things just yet.
That's a big low ton there.
Yeah, it's a big low ton. Unfortunately for that young man, he's shooting 4th, though. All right, here's Brad. Did find a bull on the last dart and the last time. Finds a bull early this time.
One hole out.
Yep, he's just got to stay right there with
That's
it.
the thing is, like, you can't change. You can't. I would not switch anything that I'm doing at that point.
Yeah, you're going to be right there. They're going to start falling for you. It's the law of averages. Solid camera work there from Timothy.
They're starting to move again. Misty Kramer, what's up?
Good morning, Miss Misty.
Fill it up.
Yeah, and he does. Big hat trick right there. And start leading the way. But this young man is carrying the highest average in this leg. Let's see what he can do right here. Can he set himself up? That first one's just a tad high, and it almost serves as a blocker to that bull.
Yeah, I would like to see him shift over a little bit.
Yeah, just kind of reset, shift to the left, to the right. There you go. All right. Yeah. You make that sign, generally speaking, it's you know what you've done wrong. Forget about it. Move on. Don't do it again.
Solid low ton there. He puts himself on and out.
His first one down, 2 and out. And when all the scores are even like this, you can see the freeze will start coming into effect when you get down to those low numbers. But look at this. Oh,
Almost back-to-back
Yeah, nice
taps.
ton 15 though.
He's on a little bit easier out than the 157, but not by much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's another low ton. All these guys going to be sitting in those mid 100s.
He put him on a bogey, so Bradley needs a good low ton here to give himself an outshot.
That's a great first. That's going to help him a lot. Yep, you see it right there. Confidence getting better. Ton 19. That'll work nice for him. He's just constantly gotten better this leg. It's my favorite out of all of them. Nice ton 40.
I would have stayed at the bull there.
Yeah, I might have, but saw an opening.
I like what he was doing. That 54 leave tops, but
It's not a terrible habit to have.
that's where with the bullseye.
Oh, unlucky right there. Great dart though.
You hit that bullseye there instead of that 18. You're giving your partner a chance to not be frozen. That was a bad kiss off of that one.
Yep. Caught the flight on the way down. All right.
Bull tops.
Yep. Ooh, low on that first dart. Yeah, just stay right there.
There's
That's
the
good.
freeze. Right?
Yeah, and stay right there because you're going to get a freeze if you do it right.
So it's
Yep. This player is actually frozen. He cannot go out here. And he puts
Leaves
himself in 2. Very smart move.
I'm a proponent of leaving 4.
Yeah. Yeah, you and me both on that standpoint. That's
Double 17. Just
Gives
walk
you-
it up.
an opportunity. Ooh.
He dropped that one low. He's afraid to go inside on it.
And that's the reason why a lot of people like to, when it's a double, they like to leave themselves on an even number so they can shift to another double should they hit a single. 92, he was going to go to the triple 20 double 16 route. He's in a little bit of a pickle now.
He's going to that's a bad miss because now
Yeah, when your partner's sitting on 2.
Bradley's going to whatever as long as he doesn't bust,
Yeah.
he freezes him essentially.
And you hope his partner said something to him. He's like, no matter what, just don't bust.
Double 16 for the match. There it is.
Great dart.
Said all your struggles go away when you hit that winning double.
Well, we watched that young man just get better and better throughout this actual match. Started off hot, had a not so great second game, but in that third game started off weak, but got better and better. As we shift back over to board 2. It looks like these guys just started off with the pedal. Again, we are to the point streaming. And I'm joined by one of my best friends, Mr. Tim Neal. My name is Jason Ives, and we'll be joined by the talented Mr. Sean Green here before too long. But this is the 10th annual Great Western New York Shootout. We are live in Batavia, New York, where it's a balmy 26 degrees outside.
Scorcher.
Yep. Tim's wearing shorts.
Always.
Now, what level we call him right here? This is a level 3, so we brought you a level 4, a level 2, and this is a level 3. So you get to see a variety of the different skill levels here.
Obviously, you'll see a bunch of Buffalo Bills gear going on today. They do play at 4:30, and we are very close to Buffalo. So
And look at that.
that was an unlucky kiss. That was in the bullseye. I don't know how that registered at 12. Who? Are we picking that up or near?
Not really. It's real faint.
Okay.
It is. We do have a little bit of a noise gap on, so we can block some of the music out. But with that door being ajar just a little bit, we do get a little bit of the sound waves coming through. It's mainly on your mic than anybody else's.
Especially when I start singing it too.
Yeah, it doesn't really help. Although with your voice, I don't think a copyright's going to be a worry.
Yeah, they might be they might be able to muffle it like who? Like that's not a real song. Solid low ton there.
And this is game one for these guys. Is it round 1, 2?
This
No,
is
it's round two.
on
All
the
right.
loser side.
Yeah, so they've had a warm-up game. Tim, let me ask you, one of the problems I struggle with in my game is shooting morning events. I'm never near as well as I'm used to shooting in the evening, and shooting morning events, quite frankly, I am terrible. You find that a problem in your game at all?
Ironically, I don't have a problem in the morning unless it's too bright. Like, it's not that bright out there, so you're not going to really notice it too much. But, like, when it's extremely bright out and it's early in the morning,
yeah,
my brain's like, what are you doing?
yeah, really. You should be sitting over a plate of eggs.
Or sleeping.
That's right.
Missy said you can hear the music.
Well, yeah.
Okay, we have no microphones out on the dart floor. Hopefully we don't. Big 19 there. By Dennis Robinson.
All right, these guys are all very even again.
This is Pat Howell coming up with the Buffalo Bills t-shirt. He's right around it. Just needs to tighten it up a little bit.
Sounds like a conversation between me and my girlfriend first thing in the morning. Who let the dogs out?
It would be not me.
Yeah, somebody. Ooh, that's a difficult visit right there, and that could turn out to be costly. Just from a standpoint, no foreshadowing, but we may see a freeze rule come into effect here. Because this young man's going to get low. Yep. Solid 78 scored right there. Player 4 finds himself a little bit behind.
This is Mike Duffy.
Yeah, Mike's got a nice throw on him. A little variety on his release between darts 2 and 3, but a really nice throw.
Pat has an opportunity to get himself real low to get a first look at an out.
That's a
great
brilliant
first dart.
Yeah, that's a brilliant first dart. No movement in his body whatsoever.
Just on the
Oh,
outside.
that's a difficult 99, one of the more difficult outs. There you go. There you go. Nice low ton. Brings himself right back into it.
All right, here's John coming up. Needs a low ton himself. That's a great start. He's a flicker. He likes to flick the dart.
Yep. It's being a level 3 match. It is an open in, open out.
I was going to ask that because I didn't see it on here.
Yep. At least that's what's the board set up to be. So we did see one mistake last night when the board was set up wrong, but most of these guys, quite frankly, all the boards are in tournament mode, so they can pick it up pretty well.
Yeah, they shouldn't be setting up anything. They just go to the tournament, go to the event that they're playing.
Yep.
And then they should be good to go.
All right. I'm going to put himself down on 75.
Dennis needs at least a 75 here himself.
Yep. Of course, 174 is possible. And he went that route just in case. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I'll do the exact same thing.
Brother Frank's watching, started laughing because I called him the flicker. Bull, triple 10. Bull, double 15.
All right. Sets himself up with a solid 53.
All right. Mike coming up. Got to get a bull in the first one.
Yeah, this might be your last chance before you get frozen here.
I like it. A single 15, triple 20, triple 20. I like the idea. The thought process was correct.
And that's crucial. Your dart game will improve over time, but the thought process was fantastic.
Triple 20. Double 20.
Tops. Ooh, just a little low.
All right, Dennis. Bull. There's one.
Here's the first one.
What's he doing?
I'm not really sure.
I think he thought he had double 20 after the first one, after he hit the bull.
Yeah, possibly.
Or can they not? Are they not allowed the bull out? It says open in, open out.
Yep.
Double 18, single 18.
There you go. There's the open out. Nice job there. Takes the first game. Nice dart there by Dennis.
All right, Mike starting it off. Dropped the third one a little low. Good low time to start.
That wasn't Mike. That was...
Yeah, that was Mike Duffy.
Oh, it was?
Yes. This is John. And this is Dennis.
Yep.
And this is Pat. He's probably the best technical thrower out there before.
Yeah, Pat, if he maintains that form mechanically, he's going to be really good. I don't know how long he's been playing, but he's just going to keep getting better with that type of throw.
So Mike's getting a little more comfortable this round.
Yeah. And you're starting to see those averages creep up a little bit. Yeah.
Rapid fire there.
Yeah, rapid fire. Nothing wrong with that. He hit a low ton every time.
Oh, Dave said he was froze. That's why he went up top.
Ah.
Said Pat's played a high level darts for a long time. He just doesn't play that much anymore. So.
Big shout out to everybody watching along with us. Thank you, everybody, for your help. You guys are part of our team. And we can't thank you enough. This is a group effort here.
Yep. Please like, share, and subscribe. We got a wavy curtain I'm going to have to tape out back here.
Yeah.
We didn't have that problem until you start leaning on the corral.
Yeah, and it's, it'll come and go, I think.
Good low ton there from Dennis.
All right, time to get going. Let's go. He's struggling a little bit. You see that frustration creep in, and it's that frustration, just like good shots, can gain a little momentum and start creeping into your game.
Big third there. Gives him an out. Sitting on 135. But he could be frozen.
Yeah, and I guarantee you that's a frustration that he feels right now. It's not so much that his game is not up to par for this particular leg. It's he's holding his partner back. And it becomes a little bit. I did find the ball on that last one, though. It's positive signs coming up. Hope he lives off of that. But it's the idea that you're holding back your partner that can be really frustrating to you.
Absolutely.
Look at this. Look at this.
The finger wag.
Yeah. Well, I'm going.
So he is frozen.
Yep, get down there. You never know what can happen. Everything can change.
Nick Logson tuning in. Good to hear from you as well, brother. It's great to be back on the mic.
Yep, Nick, congratulations to you and your beautiful wife on a beautiful baby.
There's another hat trick.
There you go. Back-to-back hat tricks for that team. Yeah, hitting that gas pedal. Seeing that opportunity and taking it on. There you go. And another last dart ball. He's starting to find that gas pedal a little bit. All right, shooting a 118. Does he go 18 bull? Should.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
and he drills
that's a
it.
Beautiful out. Level 3 out, 118. Solid work right there. Great darts. We're going to go to our last leg decider.
Yep, it's 2 in a row.
There we go. Let's see that piddle. There it is, just on the outside line. Winning the piddle here, crucial in these 0-1 games, obviously.
And they're tied.
Yeah, tied up. Let's do it again. That was exciting.
I like that Mike Duffy loves mentally unstable women. That's what his shirt says. That's a great kid.
Yeah.
See, that's where he fouled up. He should have threw his second dart.
Well, yeah, I'm with you.
So let me flip the names around so you know who's playing.
All right, switch the board back to full board. You see they're texting everybody, hey, we're going to the last leg decider. Make sure you tune in to Tuna Point Streaming.
On YouTube.
On YouTube. This is it.
Brought to you by Knox Amusements.
Yeah. Wake up the family. We'll waste a little bit of time here.
If you are in the hall, Dead Center Darts is set up in a booth over by the bar area, and you can go buy some supplies there.
I think someone just took a real quick bathroom break.
Somebody's eyes were watering.
Yep.
That's usually me. I'm the one taking off running.
And I'm the old guy of the boot.
Yeah, I got the bladder of a 5-year-old. So we can take a peek over at.
Oh, let's watch the end of this one.
I don't know if it's the end. This is a 501 level B.
And a double
side.
2.
Brandon Lamora, Lowell McMillan, Pete Green, and Sean Wacht.
Yeah, that was
versus C-Pro.
And that was the first game. Ignore the names on the scoreboard for this one, folks. Yep. We're just giving you some extra coverage while the other guys get ready to get going. We will flip right back to that match as soon as they come back from the bathroom.
But we know right now, Sean, Team C-Pro is up 1-0. on this side.
On a flip back, it looks like they may have just,
Yeah,
they
we're
got
back.
going. All right, so this is the last lake decider, and this young man, all of a sudden, he couldn't hit broadside of a barn last match, has found a nice low ton to get him going. Happy for him. That's good.
John's finding it too.
Yep. It's the last leg. These guys came to play.
So
There
Mike
it
also
is.
throws with the wrong hand.
Yeah. And another low ton. Love seeing it. There you go. Oh, unfortunately, just dropped down in that last one. You put it out of your mind, young man. You're a great shot. You're going to be just fine here.
Need a bullseye here.
Yep. Someone on that team's going to have to step up just a smidge. It's still early in the leg, so they still got a little bit of time. But when that other team starts hitting low tons on a consistent basis, and that's what we're going to have here, and that's a hat trick.
To leave an out shot.
Yeah. Then it's time to go. All right, come on. Great first. There you go. Another hat trick. Give us it. There you go.
There's an
There it
answer.
is. Now we're seeing something right here. Back-to-back hat tricks from these teams. Way to go, fellas. Well, that just goes to show you how cool darts can be sometimes. That young man's got the best mechanics out there, and he's just struggling finding that bullseye, and he's one hole out most of the time. I think he was surprised by that last dart. That didn't quite come all the way over to the bull.
Now does it go bull, trip 17, trip 17?
Yeah.
You want trip 17 first?
And I don't hate that.
Nope.
You kind of knows where you're at that point in time, and it brings that freeze rule back into play. Nobody else is really on and out. He's kind of exceeding all expectations. But this young man who hit a hat trick last time, is he going for another? Ooh, nice low ton, though. Let's not complain about a 116. Puts him down there as well. All right, one of these next two players got to hit a big score, and that's a great start. Right there. Stay right there. Ooh, just floated over a little bit, but a 75 is not going to be a terrible score at this point. Freeze rule could come into play here.
Yeah, we get a hat trick here.
Yep.
180, 282.
Yeah, you see they're all kind of sitting back. Let me just see what I got to do as far as a number goes to block that 35. He's going to need an awful big score because that 35 looks very, very doable. Yeah, and that's not the start he was looking for, but that's a good second. Still not going to be able to block him out, though. Did hit a low ton. Just don't think it's going to be good enough. It's certainly not going to be good enough to apply the freeze rule. See what he does with a 35. Ooh, he's got it.
And he gets it.
He's got it. Yep. Kind of surprised. He was actually going for a single 15 and leave him a 20, but slipped over. As we flip over to the other board here. This is game 2 for these guys. As we just update the scoreboard for you. I'm going to get the names in there correctly and get these guys the recognition that they deserve. We'll do that, and you guys get the viewers that they deserve. Please go ahead and share it on out. Let's get everybody over here looking at them. And these players work hard all year long to be able to come. And that's a big dart, double 5. Finish it off there.
Oh, I think they finished. I
Yeah,
think that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad we brought you a couple of the winning shots on that round.
A couple seconds.
Yeah. We just tuned in just for when you hit the game-winning shots. That's what we do.
That would have been Sean's favorite team, Pete Green and Sean Watt.
Yeah, there you go.
See what I did there?
Yeah, I did.
Should probably check on Sean, see if he's alive.
Let him sleep.
Yep.
Let him
He
sleep.
deserves it.
We got a big day ahead of us, and we're excited about it. And it's going to be a fun one today. You get stuck with me and Tim and Sean all day long, talking into your ear.
How's your Derby doing?
It's still 0-0 in my little my favorite home team soccer game, and it's 0-0 in the second half. I know you all greatly care about that, but we've got a picturesque cam that gives you a full view of the corral. If you're not familiar, if you haven't heard us before, here at the
I'm gonna go out and tape up that curtain that's flying.
You won. There you go. Here at the Great Western Shootout, what they do is they set up a nice wooden corral, and that's what you're looking at right there, some fencing. What that does, besides aesthetically look brilliant, is it keeps a lot of the spectators, a lot of those watching, they can lean up against the fence and they can watch their players play. But inside the corral, it's players only, which works out great from the standpoint that you have plenty of space. You don't feel crowded. You've got your room, but when you turn around coming back from the board, you'll see everybody leaning up against the fence, and you know you got people watching you. It's a wonderful setup, and quite frankly, I wish it was a setup that we would see at more dart tournaments. Somewhat unique to this Great Western Shootout. And there you see my partner in crime, Tim. He's going to tape up the curtain. What we see a little bit, we got a camera that's positioned right there on the corner just on the outside of the corral. And there's a curtain right behind that camera. Sometimes players will nudge that curtain. That curtain slides over and blocks a little bit of your view. And we don't want that. So Tim's out there taping it up for us, keeping it clean. How's everybody doing out there? I am proud and glad that you guys are all watching with us. It's an honor to have you along with us. My name is Jason Ives. I'm joined by Mr. Sean Green and Mr. Tim Neal. Sean's currently getting ready to come on down. Tim's out there doing some work on the drapes. As it looks like we're going to have another match coming up here real soon. As the players start moving in and taking their places. And they're just warming up. That looked very much like a Saturday morning warm-up right there. I've got to do it. I've got to warm up. Let me put a minimal amount of effort into it, but let me get going. Just fun to watch. I got to say, as we've been here all weekend so far, and as we've been here for the last 4 years, we get treated wonderfully here. Not only by the crew that are putting on the tournament, but also the players. We're strangers to these folks, but they treat us like gold. And we are so grateful and so thankful for them inviting us every year to come on out here. It's a little bit of a trip, and inevitably it always snows on our way here and on our way home. But it's a pleasure to be here, and we can't thank these guys enough for welcoming us with such open arms. So thank you, New York. It is a blast and truly an honor to be here with you all. And we're going to see some warm-ups on both sides here. Got a ladies event over on board 1. They're still warming up, just getting situated, getting things going. And we got the men's on board 2. As they're starting to warm up, I imagine we'll go to the men's just because they've had a little bit more of an opportunity here, but we'll see what happens. Neither one of these games have started yet, so please don't be concerned from that standpoint. Players just warming up.
Let's take a quick look and see. Nope. Neither one of them.
I'm going to hand you off to Tim for just a second.
All right. See you later. That's me. That's you. All right. So whatever match starts first, we will jump over to. So we got a piddle over here on board 2. Once we get the paperwork going over here, we'll set up the matches. Let me get rid of these team names because we'll leave it blank for now until we get the paperwork. Well, that's a sidearm throw. Solid low ton there. It's an interesting play shooting on the 19s there instead of going bullseyes for Joaquin. I had a feeling the freeze rule is going to come into play here. The one he didn't follow through on is the one that hit the bullseye. All right, see what punch can do. It's a great start. Only one, though. Not quite sure what level this is. This is probably a level B, though, if I would guess. All right, Joaquin coming up. Joaquin's on the struggle bus right now.
All right, Tim, I'm back. Did you manage to get in 3 sentences while I was gone?
4.
All right, nice. Look, you're improving.
If I had the paperwork,
yeah,
probably would have gone a little bit better.
Yeah, we didn't catch the paperwork on this, and it's a little bit of a challenge.
With Beekmantown 43 cheering on Hunter and Nick. Someone's feet hurt. That's your team name, isn't it?
It should be my team name, yeah. Yeah, it's a great first start there.
Yeah.
Kind of sets him
He's
up
been-
a little bit.
I'm surprised. That's 2 rounds in a row he's hit the double bull the first start and not been able to follow it up.
Yeah. Well, and he comes more in from the side
Yeah.
with his drawback, so
He lines up straight and then comes back sideways.
Yep.
Solid low ton there.
yep, nice little action on that 15, but you'll take it all day long. I'll take that lead though. All right.
The 5 mark on the 16.
Yeah, that's right. He pointed on those bad boys.
Well, maybe they decided they're just going to play cricket.
Is this a split bull? Is that what we're seeing?
I don't know if it's level B or C. I don't think it's A.
Yeah.
From previous years, I think Joquin's been on the B levels.
Yeah, it's not a split bull.
So it might be even a C level. I'm not sure.
That was Mr. Punch. All right. I like the leave.
And thanks everyone for tuning in. Please like and share. Let people know we're live on YouTube at To The Point Streaming Darts or Indie Darts To The Point Streaming.
A fun day for dart lovers today. You get your choice of watch some steel tip out of Vegas, and you watch some soft tip out of New York. It's
Both sides of the
yeah,
country.
nothing wrong with that.
And then
Put on Vegas in the kitchen and New York in the living room. You're
some-
covered.
that NFL wildcard game today. I
Yeah.
know Buffalo's on at 4:30. Double
Double
17. And he
Yeah,
trails it.
What a beautiful out. A little unconventional, but nothing wrong with that.
I thought for sure the freeze rule was going to come into effect on that. They picked it up. Starting off slow again. And Darby County with the goal as Jason's going to throw his arm out.
Yes. In the 81st minute, Patrick Azerman scores with a header at the far post. We do soccer commentary as well.
It's a number I wore growing up. Number 7.
And none of these guys are running right out of the gate here. Just takes one good scorer and you'll see it all come along. It's not a throw that you see very often coming from Mr. Punch. Said nothing wrong with it. If it works for you, it works for you. But as opposed to you see this young man throwing straight on, Mr. Punch kind of throws a little bit from the side.
There's a hat
And
trick.
it's a solid hat trick right there. Someone's making that move. You see him 100 points ahead of everybody else.
Hat trick will do that.
Yep. And that's usually all it takes. In some of these levels, you get a couple of big scores going and gives you an opportunity to freeze the other team as well as just to run away and get things going. And that momentum can very often spread to your partner. Look at this. That's a nice low ton right there. And like I said, nothing wrong with throwing like that if that's what works for you and you can do it consistently. But I just pointed out because it's a little unusual.
Just goes to show that there's not one correct way to shoot darts.
There really isn't.
Whatever you're comfortable with and you're most consistent at, that's the way you should throw the dart.
And 9 times out of 10, it all comes down to what your brain's doing more than what your arm's doing. So, here we go. Ooh, just drops it down. It's a 7 scored on that last dart.
Look, now you're starting to hit the bulls.
Yep.
I thought we had a plan here.
Yeah. We had an agreement, 16s and 15s only.
All right. We got a little blind draw started. We're going to be starting right now with this single elimination. Remember,
Mechanically wise, that young man shoots really, really well. It's just a matter of time before he starts honing it in.
we're going to take the sign up for another one, $15.
Sounds like they're doing single elimination blind draws in between events.
That's fun. I like it when they do that. Keeps everybody active.
Keeps everybody in the hall, keeps everyone busy.
Yep.
Obviously, this is free play, so it'll be $15 to enter, and I'm sure $5 goes to the green fees and $10 for the entry.
Yep. Win a quick $100.
Okay, they said first 16 people to sign up. That's how many there are. And then they're going to run that every 15 minutes. Those are the events that my kids usually typically jump in when they're at the tournaments, when they do those pop-up ones.
And this young man right here is going to need some big darts because he could get in trouble pretty soon. I don't know what happened to that last dart. Probably stuck to his finger a little bit. Because his partner's going to be the first one down or an out.
Sean Benjamin's cheering on Team Prodigy Darts USA.
And he does not want to freeze him.
Morning, humble. I need you on board 5 right now. Chad is getting armed. Morning, humble, board 5.
Big third.
Yeah, nice third.
Leaves the 171 out.
It's a possibility. It's a slim one, but you never know.
Need a low ton here minimum.
Yeah. You need to do something pretty quick because you're going to freeze your partner. And that's a nice bull right there.
Oh, it just wires it out.
Okay. That'll pass for the time being. That'll keep you going. Gives your partner a shot here. A ton plus really freezes the other team. And he's not going to be able to pull it off right here. But just, hit that bullseye. There you go.
Still not. That's 300. That's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Not frozen.
Not frozen, but.
But the next round he will.
Yeah, it's getting closer.
Bull triple 19.
There's the
Triple
bull.
19. Oh, he stopped. He didn't know. And he
drills
drills it. Let's
it.
go.
That's a pretty dart right there.
And we're going to go to the third set. Third leg. I don't know how it happened.
I'm going to see a piddle. And a little high.
Shut up and dance with me.
Yeah, I think that second dart may have it by a hole or two, but it could be close.
They're going to be counting holes.
Yep.
Red or orange? Go. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking red.
Yep. He didn't even read them. He just pulled them.
Yep.
Again, this is 501. Split bowl. Not split bowl, sorry. Freeze roll. Split score, freeze roll. If you don't know the freeze rule, if your opponent's scores combined are lower than your partner's, you cannot go out. I thought we were getting a guest.
Yeah. We actually located the streaming room is actually the old arcade room, and it still says arcade on the door. So every now and then we get a kiddo run in, hoping to play on some of these machines that are in the room with us, and unfortunately we are the bad guys.
Yep, and they are all off.
Yes. As you see here, we're still in the
That one
morning.
slipped out of his hand.
Another 13 minutes of early morning darts. And you see that a little bit in the energy of the players. Not many jumping around, not many going crazy. Just kind of,
He's got a little wrist flick at the
yeah,
end.
it's
Doesn't
kinda,
follow through, but has a little wrist flick.
almost placing the darts, which can be troublesome in times. And
This is another nervy third leg.
yeah, you see that in these third legs. A lot of pressure, and you're in the streaming corral. And never mind the cameras, just the fact that you're behind all the fence in there and you turn around, you got people watching you on both sides of that door. It can be a little intimidating, especially first thing in the morning. And, of course, in the back of his mind, he knows he's got all you wonderful people at home watching along with us, too. So kind of adds a little bit to the pressure.
Pressure? What pressure?
You'll see as the liquid refreshments increase throughout the day, you'll see a little bit more jubilance in the players as they go back. And
heard a lot of complaining out there by the women at 9:30 because the bar wasn't open until 9:30. So they're like, we need to prime up before we can start, man.
Now, to clarify, not just the women. All right.
Well, the men don't start till 10, so that it was open by the time they played.
That's fair. Just trying to save you for some nasty
No, it wasn't.
text messages on that one.
It wasn't a negative on the women. It was a negative that the bar didn't open until 9:30. They wanted to prime themselves up before they could start.
And we got a low ton right there.
Give me double Chad's eye.
And the momentum starts spreading, and you see that quite often. As soon as someone hits that low ton, you'll see the scores and the averages all of a sudden across the board start to increase.
Big low ton there by Jocelyn. Just tackle him out of bounds. This is the 10th anniversary of the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements in Batavia, New York.
There's another nice low ton by Mr. Punch.
Punch will be the first out and out. Very similar to the first leg.
And you can see the average is starting to creep up. Got a couple of guys in the mid-20s already. That gentleman uses the whole board.
Yep.
To spread himself around.
I think he's having grip issues because he's a bowl 1616.
Yeah.
Does leave the 36.
That's a solid throw right there.
Good answer on low ton. Fortunately, he may be frozen if he gets another chance around. Or he might not be.
All right. And then we need to see a big score out of this because he's the one that's going to freeze some people here. Let's see what we get.
So no pressure on Punch
Yeah.
at all.
Yep, he
Punch coming up with 36.
pushes off on that back foot. He may be suffering from a little dartitis.
Single, single.
Yep,
So
you
this-
got it.
That'll do it. Move over, see if there's anything going on board one. There is
No,
not.
that one finished pretty quick.
So we will give us a 5-minute break. We'll get see who's coming up next to the
Yep.
corral.
And as soon as we get paperwork, we'll come back live. But for right now, my name is Jason. I'm joined by my buddy Tim. We're going to leave you on this corral cam just for a little bit. Hey, we can call that the corral cam. I like that
Yeah.
name. We'll leave it on the corral cam here. And when you see players coming back up to the Aki's, then you know that Tim and I are not far behind. So stay right with us. And To The Point Streaming, we'll be right back.
All right, looks like the ladies on board one are about to get started. Still waiting on paperwork, so I'm not quite sure who they are. If you're in the chat and you know who they are, please let me know, and I'll be greatly appreciated. It will be greatly appreciated. I am Tim Neal with To The Point Streaming. Mr. Jason Ives is out taking a cigarette break, and we are at the 10th annual anniversary of the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements. As Jason comes walking back in, the ladies are about to get started. And as a theme you're going to see today, you're going to see an awful lot of Buffalo Bills gear. Yep. And the women are all glittered out. This young lady's rocking the Dead Center Darts shirt that you can purchase here on site at the vendor booth for Dead Center Darts.
Yeah, we are off and running. 3-on-1, open in, open out.
Geraldine Douglas held aboard 64. Not 63, 64. Geraldine Douglas is 64, please.
Team Buffalo, we'll call them that. They're both wearing Buffalo Bills gear.
Thanks to everybody watching. It's a absolute honor to be able to bring you these matches today.
She leaves herself a hat trick. We'll say the neon green fusions have been a popular flight system this weekend.
And that works well for the stream.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's LED lights behind them.
Yeah.
How bright they light up.
Well, and that blue light from the ice boards probably helps them out quite a bit. If you're in the chat, let us know where you're watching us from. Like to spot where you're at, how far we're reaching. It's just it's great to have you along with us. All right, need a hat trick and you win this one, young lady. What you got? Ooh, unfortunately, that first one just went a little bit high, and that second one caught that flight. That's
The solid throw.
Yep, solid throw, and that's what happens, unfortunately, when you shoot that first one a little bit high, it kind of blocks things out for you. Uh-oh, look at this. Ooh, all right, I'll take that. If you're going to miss on the bullseye, let's hit a 20 instead. Nothing wrong with that. Brings it down to an 89, a nice easy out.
Also puts the freeze roll in play.
Yep. And this young lady going at the 20s, trying to get it down for her partner. Can't blame that. All right, let's see what we can do with the 98. First legitimate shot at an out here.
Bull, triple 16's the play. All right, bull, double 19. Bull leaves 24. There it does.
There it is. That's not bad at all. Leaves himself with a solid double 12 out. He's working that way down.
Skokin NC tuning in from North Carolina.
Now this 116 is
Oh, that's good
kind of
miss.
frozen.
Hey, frozen.
Are they done yet?
Thank you, sir. No.
And she knows, she's just checking with her partner. She knows she is frozen right now, so she just wants to get down. So we just got the piece of paper, so we're going to put some of the names in the scoreboard for you. Marching from North Carolina, thanks for joining us, Skokin. Appreciate you being here. So we have Lindsay and Sherry versus
Courtney and Jennifer.
Courtney and Jennifer. Still not 100% clear on who's who, but we'll get that worked out in a matter of time. Let's hope we go to our last leg decider here. Just a reminder, you do see that shot clock in effect. It's right in the center of your screen or center of the scoreboard there. It does reset after every dart's thrown. She's looking at double 12 here. First 2 darts weren't able to hit it. And she hits a single on the third. But she wishes she did that on the first. Give her an opportunity, but that's okay. Now this score is still frozen at 30. So she's getting advice from her partner. What do you want me to do? Get down to 26. Get down to 4 or get down to 2. Let's see what she can do here. An 8 or 6 would be ideal.
Just don't hit the 10.
Yeah. And she's going the 8 route.
That's the better way to go, because then if you do that, you bust and you don't accidentally hit the 10.
Exactly. You don't put it in jeopardy here. This is the first game of it's a race to 2.
Triple 19 here.
Triple 19 would be nice. We show a shooter the 19's the last turn. There's no half of 41, so just set yourself up, young lady. Beautiful sparkly bull shirt, and she does.
Wow.
Okay. Well, you're down there. A lot of pressure on that dart. All right, 131.
She's frozen as well.
Yeah. Gets the 1 out of the way. Courtney and Jen are wearing the build stuff.
Yep.
And we can switch the side of the teams knowing that. Look at this 7 here. Don't want to go low. That's a hard shot to do.
There it
That's
is.
a great dart. That was just showing off, putting it in the center of that 9 right there.
Just testing you.
Yep. All right. So it's 1-0 to Courtney and Jen. Means Lindsay and Sherry are going to shoot first here.
So Courtney and Jen's team name is Here for Beer, and Lindsay and Sherry's team name is Sassy Sisters.
Thank you, Dave Gillette, for helping us out with the names a little bit. Sure do appreciate it. It's a group effort, and you're part of the group, one of ours. I appreciate you, young man. Using the more traditional bull on that one.
This is a women's doubles 301 level C. This is a loser side match, so this is round 4.
Yep. One of these teams is going to move on. The other one has the opportunity to play in these pop-up blind drawers. So
That is true.
yeah, both sides are winners on this one. Well, let's go very even here. No one's busted out yet, but that's a great first. Look at this. 92 points scored on that visit.
I think she likes cricket.
Yep. She's starting to bust out of it. Not the traditional bull route, but so be it.
At this level, if you hit a triple in any number,
Yep.
you're going to, other than the single digits, you're going to be doing your team a favor.
Yep. The end of the day counts as a W or an L. No one's going to look at the stats about how you got there. Lexi and Jay saying, go Lindsay. All right, went back up to 20s. Played a little bit safe on that third dart. All right. We saw her take advantage of the 18s last time. She's going to go back that route this time as well. Okay. Well, the highest average on the board right now, so she's going to be the point person. She's going to be the one that's going to be the first at the out. Sitting on the 135. Let's see if this young lady can put some pressure on it. And that's a great dart right there. Follows it up with a 6, but brings her right down even. Another out possibility.
Very evenly matched on both sides, all four ladies.
Yep. Yep, this is shaping up to possibly a nice little last leg decider, and we love those. Needs to pick up a trip here.
Trips here puts the freeze in play.
Yeah. Oh, not quite.
And she's on a bogey.
It's okay. All right. So the 135 can go. It might be a little bit of a big ask.
Still can go. Now it can't go.
Yep.
She's loving the 18s. She's living on the 18s.
Yeah. And you know what? If you score 90 points every time, ain't nothing wrong with it.
I love it.
Yep.
Like, I'm struggling. I'm going to go a number I love.
Yep.
I don't care what it is.
And she's hit it consistently, too. Yeah. It's not like she's all over the place with it.
She's shooting a 21.3, shooting on the 18s.
It works. All right, 55 points scored there. A bull hit. Beautiful 82 left.
A low ton here puts a ton of pressure.
Yeah. And that's, yeah.
One more of those. There it is.
Oh, nice darts.
That's a ton of pressure.
Yep. Because it freezes the 82.
As of now, yes.
Yep. It needs a trip or bullseye, and there's that bullseye, so.
No longer frozen.
Yeah, she's going to be in good shape now.
Huge.
She's not frozen right now.
So now Lindsay got to go after the.
Yeah.
Getting away from the 18. Got to go trip 15, but it is a cricket number.
Yeah, and you got to put some points on the board. There you go. Give me a double right there. All right. That's okay because the effect is the same. 88 points between her and her teammate, and the other team's got a 99, so this 82 is froze.
Yep.
And she's realized that now, so she's going to work out how she can get just low. Cannot go for the out.
Hits a 10, hit a single 10 to leave 2.
Yep. I know you and I prefer the 8 to leave 4, so it gives us an opportunity should we go in a single, but
That works too.
yep, a 6 will work just fine. And what's interesting about this here is that 99 can actually go too, but let's see, the 73 is going to be a...
You almost have to shoot the 19 here.
Yeah. And she does.
Oh, a single 16 or double 8.
Come on, make it count.
It's open in, open out.
For a 1-1 tie.
Stay away from the triples and doubles.
There
And she
it
does.
is.
We
Great
are
dart.
going to a third.
That's a great dart there. Very well played, young lady. And we are going to our last leg decider. These are always fun, no matter the level. And whether it's a A level or whether it's a D level or whether it's, in this case, a C, right? We're playing
Yep.
level 3.
Doubles
Yeah.
301, level C.
Your last late deciders in the streaming corral. That can put a little bit of pressure on it.
So, I believe it's Lindsay switching off and going straight to the 18 because that's her comfort number.
And we're
It
going
was
to
massive. In
yeah,
that
it
round.
really was. We're going to see a piddle here, and that's a nice piddle.
That's,
Not only
that's
is
a
the bull.
great. It blocks the whole bullseye.
Yeah, that's right.
And if you hit the flight, you're gonna go above it.
There you go.
All right, let's switch up the names. Courtney and Jennifer are starting off, so we'll move them to the left side. The winner of this moves on, and the loser, unfortunately, is done in this event.
Yep. And eligible for the pop-up blind drawers. Let's always keep it positive. Yeah, it's a nice start. You know, you'll take 67 right out of the gate here.
Absolutely.
Little confidence boost.
She throws very well.
She does, and her favorite
it's a
number,
Sherry.
yeah, her favorite number really appears to be the 19. She's had a lot of luck with the 19s. Great first. All right, that'll work. Everybody's off and running here. Gotta like that. Here is Miss 18.
Oh, just wires it.
Yep, just kind of homing it in a little bit. When you're playing 3-on-1 as opposed to 5-on-1, it just doesn't really give you the opportunity to have a missed round. It really starts coming into play pretty quick. Maybe a little bit of a rescue there. Not a great round, not a great visit there. Only 33 points scored. Kind of keeps everybody in it. All right, 229.
Thanks to the 65 people tuning in so far.
Yep. This is your opportunity. Can you get yourself down to a nice out? Or can you get down to an out? Put some pressure on the other team. Make them aware of it. Oh, that's a big last start.
39 is huge.
Yeah, that's a big last start. Remember, it is open out.
In order for it to go, she will need to go triple 20 first. That's unfortunate.
Yep, that's just unlucky. They're right on the wire, that trip 20. Can she join her partner on an out? Yeah.
One of the biggest.
Yeah. It's a toughie, but yeah.
There's only two more bigger than that.
She'll hit it before she stops playing darts at some point in time. Whether it'll be today or not, we'll find out.
Now, freeze play is going to be coming into play here.
Yep. We start to whittle our way down a little bit lower. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today. It's an honor and a pleasure to have you. My name is Jason. I'm joined by my buddy Tim. We are To The Point Streaming. Our third cohort, our third musketeer. Had a late night last night, calling matches till 2 a.m., so he'll be joining us in a little bit, Mr. Sean Green. Until then, you're stuck with us, too.
And we apologize greatly for it.
Yes, but you got us. So we appreciate you tuning in and watching along with us.
Jen and Quarter from Corning, New York.
Well, thanks for tuning in, folks. All right. Okay, not bad, not bad. And that freeze rule is going to start kicking in here pretty soon. We're going to need a big score from this team. So eliminate that factor.
Bunny shot one. That's 88 for you to round round. And the
Bullseye here would go a long way. Ooh, unfortunately just fell down into the 2. Looked like it was going that way, but. So we got a legitimate shot on an out here. 114. Bull, 14 bull. There's the bull. 14 or bull? Ooh.
Triple 19.
Okay. Trip 19.
Oh,
okay.
She was like, what are you doing? Did you see her?
It's all right. Playing the freeze rule. Playing it safe. She's like, I don't know. I'm just doing what I do.
She's like, it wasn't the 19. Stop making fun of me.
It's a good dart. Don't worry about it.
I mean, she's throwing a 24 right now, so.
Yeah. All right. Bullseye here really puts him in the catbird seat.
The what seat?
Catbird.
Never heard that.
Yep. Oh, that's a beautiful first.
Get another one of those.
Yep. Not too far away. But does get that score down.
Now this is gonna be a weird one. Going for the 7, you're gonna, if you fall into the 19 or 16,
Yeah.
you get stuck there for a long while.
Could be a lot of pressure on this start.
Or not.
Not
No-
for her.
no
No piece of
pressure.
cake. Listen, she hit a bullseye when she needed 57. She knew what she was doing. Congratulations to that team.
Here for
Fantastic
beer.
work.
Moves on.
Courtney-
Sassy sisters are done.
Yeah, Courtney and Jen. Go Bills. Nice job, guys. Gals.
We'll go over to the corral cam and see.
Do we have a match on the other side? Let's see. It looks like someone's standing over there. Yeah, so
They're piddling up.
just warming up. Getting going.
Excellent.
Haven't got the paper on this one yet. Not exactly sure who's shooting. But we'll catch up.
So we got matching shirts, and it looked like the back said 2 fat guys.
All right. Yeah.
And right on time, Todd's the man.
Todd is the man.
There are 2 fat guys. David Shepard and Keith Lyon were taking on Money Shot 1.
All right.
AJ Williams and Ron Rounds. Let me adjust the paperwork. The scoreboard.
This is a loser's side match. This is a level 5 match. 5 levels on the men's side, 3 levels on the ladies' side. To the point, Legends on the mic says, Hot Rod. Well, thank you, sir. I'm a little flattered.
He must be deaf. I'm kidding.
Nah, it's a pleasure. Thank you for the kind words. It's truly an honor to be here. Can't say that enough. I've said it several times already today, and it's just it's a wonderful trip. This time of year is fantastic with all the holidays, and when everybody else is depressed that the holidays are over, we get the pleasure of traveling out to New York and presenting this
That was
to
AJ.
you folks.
It was AJ Williams starting off. Let me switch to teams. PYT. Solid low ton there.
Yeah, from the 2 fat guys. I said that from reading this shirt. Don't assume anything else.
This is Ron Rounds.
And we are playing open in, open out with a shot clock.
That's tiny. I don't know which one's tiny. Getting hot and heavy here.
All right, starting to flow. He's disappointed with that 68, but they'll keep him in the lead for the time being.
This is level E, and they're shooting 34 and 24.
But you see that, and we notice it a lot here in New York. No matter what the level, they're all capable of some spectacular shots. The different levels really signifies how consistently that they can do it.
Or inconsistent.
Or inconsistently, yep. But we do see some fantastic shots in all the levels here, quite frankly. The level of play, especially from some of the ladies here, is so high.
Big third there.
Yeah, huge third. AJ and Ron sitting on the same score at the start of this throw. 71. Could go a long way right here. Takes them down in that same ballpark. This is one of the fat guys, and I say that just because that's their team name.
Mr. Ron Rounds opening up with a bullseye on the first start.
And look at these scores, guys. All right there, neck and neck. Just 11 points separating all players right there.
This is tiny. So AJ has 0 follow-through at all.
Yeah, you know.
Whatever works for you.
Yep. If you win, you win.
There is no right or wrong, as long as it works.
Look at this. A solid low ton. Nice 120 there. That's going to take him away from the pack. Can Ron follow it? Yes, he can with a 118 of his own.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm right here with you. All right, disappointed. I like the reset right there. Disappointed with that first start. So he does it again.
At that point, you just stay there and hit the 9.
It's just, we've all done it. I promise you. It's unfortunate. You were close to brilliance.
One of the greatest Americans ever did it in the World
Larry.
Championship.
Yeah. Yeah, disappointed with that visit. Only 15 scored.
So blind draw number 2's on its way.
You say this was a loser's side?
This is a round 5 loser side.
All right, these guys have gone a long way already.
Loser will finish 7th, 8th. I don't know what they pay. I don't know if they only pay out top 4. He just magnetized into that one.
Time to shoot at the 19s. There
He
you go.
hits the 3.
Oh, boy.
Just change your eye level.
Yep.
See our next match on the board, over on board 1, starting to trickle in.
Okay, that's all right. Kind of set yourself up a little bit here. All right, 142. It can go.
Bull, triple 14.
It can't go anymore, but you can set yourself up beautifully.
He let that dart go so late.
Yeah.
That's why it dropped so bad.
Yeah, a little frustration starting to creep in on the fat guy's side.
All right, Ron, your opportunity. That's a great start. Another one of those. Double 18.
For the big out.
Oh, just wires it.
Unlucky, Mr. Rounds. Unlucky. Right there with it, though.
But now that puts the freeze rule in major play. He's frozen already.
Yep, he is froze.
So I'm AJ. I'm just trying to hit a low ton.
Yep, it's all about scoring just points. Don't worry about where you end up. Just put some points on the board. Let's keep this freeze roll playing. Buy your partner some time.
I mean, the freeze is already there, so at this point, you need to bring it down as low as you can.
Yep.
Hit it again.
Okay.
All right.
Got a shot. Oh, just on top of it.
He would
That's
have
okay.
been frozen. That would have been bad.
No, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And they're telling him that right now. Glad you didn't hit it.
He goes, I don't care.
Yeah. All right, this 18 can go. Let's see what he does here. Takes a deep breath. And he's square in the middle. Look at that. That's a beautiful dart. I'll not take the first leg. As we'll switch the sides for you.
I already did.
Oh, he did. My bad.
AJ and Ron won.
My apologies.
I didn't have to switch it.
Yeah. Yeah, laziness pays out.
It wasn't lazy. It's efficiency.
Going as you will.
The team that started second won. We'll have to move it. Minus a couple songs this weekend. The jukebox has been excellent.
Yes, it has. And not too many repeats.
That's what Thursday night there was a lot of repeats,
Yeah.
and we were only here a couple hours.
All right, starting out with a 76. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good, solid score at this level to start out with. No, look at this. Mr. Rounds, another low ton. The winner at the first leg.
He's been the most consistent out of the four gentlemen.
Yeah, he's starting to catch fire right now.
He needs to make an adjustment. He can't get out of that one there. If it's a step over to the side a little bit,
Yeah.
adjust your back heel. That's that throwing over your shoulder side, like motion.
Yeah, and what we're talking about there, as opposed to bringing the dart straight back towards your eye, you're really bringing it back towards your shoulder.
Yeah, or your ear.
Yep. And what happens then is your release is at a little bit of an angle, which is
Yeah, if when Tiny comes up, if you watch, he throws off his shoulder.
mm-hmm.
See that they all hit the same spot. That third dart hit the back of the dart and went over to the three. So his adjustment was correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one just a flip of the wrist, no follow through.
Yeah. AJ's issue is his release is different. It's coming from a different spot every single time.
Frustrating, starting to sneak in a little bit here. Had a tough match.
Yeah, the only one that's really like locked in focus is Ron.
Yeah, and that's Ron right there at the Aki.
He takes a deep breath, gets set. Doesn't make any emotion when he misses.
Yep, just a slight shake of the head. Not happy with an 18-point score total, but so be it. That's a beautiful first. Yeah, that's what he's been looking for the whole match.
He's happy that it's not in the one anymore.
Yeah.
So his adjustments are working great. That's 6 starts in a row that he's made the correction.
As we've seen in the first match, all these scores very, very even.
If we end up going to a third, that's what you're going to see. It's going to be extremely tight.
Yep.
Now, when this match is over, we will jump over to board 1. It's a women's doubles 301 level C, round 6. It's going to be K squared, Catherine Alberry, and Karen Wood.
That's a big low ton at the right time there from Mr. Rounds. He did it in leg 1. He's doing it again in leg 2.
And then the team birds is Courtney Edgar and Melinda Space.
Oh, look at this.
Just
All right.
trying to shoot the D'Souza,
Yeah.
which is double 20, double 20, double 20. I guess you'd call it the Littler, too, because he does it, too.
Yep.
Big third there. Keeps the freeze in play. Big low ton there.
Yep. Good move. And the score's very, very even. It's going to be a close match here. Ron's suffering from the standpoint that he's going as the anchor man. He's shooting 4th. But another low ton.
And he'll be the first on and out. Back into 1. Make the adjustment.
There you go. Still on that side of the wedge, though, towards the 1. That's okay.
See, if AJ just hits a bowl around, that's going to give enough space for Ron to finish it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, truly, an individual sport, but a team game when you're playing partners with the freeze rule. It's going to take 2 to win. And you see the frustration.
This is exactly what he had the last leg. Bull,
Yeah.
bull, double 18. And he just wired the double 18 last time. And the commentator's curse, baby. Gets everybody.
Yeah, went for that trip 19 on that last start. Not a terrible idea. He's got a little bit of time. He's got about a 100-point cushion.
Tyne does leave himself an out, be it a difficult one.
Yeah, it's that bull. We talked about it before. Just hit a bull around. Just give your partner the opportunity. That's a great first. Yeah, there's another one.
Stay there.
Yeah, look at that hat trick as he looks up at the camera. You see that one, didn't you?
Yeah. Put that.
Yeah. Put that one in the notebook. Great darts right there. He could be stuck with a little bit of freeze right here. Let's see how Mr. Rounds does.
Got to go 17-17 here.
Yeah, it's a smart dart. Brings the freeze into play. He's going to put some pressure on this 162. You can't afford to do that. You got to get points. All right.
Now, he needs to shoot the bull, but I'm a fan of trip 19 here.
Well, and he's got to keep in mind he wants to make sure he freezes out that 39 no matter what, and he's going to do that as long as he doesn't bust.
That's perfect.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Solid low ton right there. Way to go, AJ. Yeah, 39 is frozen.
Now, the only issue you have is if Ron happens to hiccup this 22.
He's just going to push off here. Probably a smart move.
If Ron hiccups here.
All right, Ron,
No.
22. Don't
Double
go.
11.
Yeah, don't go on the outside. There you go, right in the middle
Don't
there.
hit the triple.
Oh, don't hit the double either.
So now it's in play. The 124 is in play now.
Is it?
Yep.
Yep, 124 is in play. And
14 for bullseye. Why?
Okay.
No. Why?
Yeah, that's all right. Let's chalk that up to a learning experience. Yeah, that threes can be challenged to hit at the bottom side of the board. 13 is going to be frozen. He's going to try and get down a little bit lower.
That's it. Leave it there.
Yep. Do nothing else.
I think Ron hits this. He doesn't. The way he's been playing, he's not going to make that mistake again.
Busted the last time on a double 11. He hit a single 11 first. Let's see what he does here. Single 11 again. Just going the inside of that. There you go. Great dart.
So money shot number 1 takes down 2 fat guys. So 2 fat guys finish 7th, 8th. We'll move over to board 1 with the ladies, and I will type in the names.
Yeah, give us a little minute and update the scoreboard for you, folks. We'll try and catch you up as soon as we can. In the meantime, enjoy some ladies shooting darts. And not bad at all. It's going to be 79 scored. There you go, 76 points on that visit. Picked up that trip 17 on that last dart. So you have Courtney and Melinda versus Karen and Catherine.
I believe this is Karen coming up right now.
And Karen went at 26. She's going to be disappointed with that visit. And you see the other team working out some math here, putting some strategy together. How to take out a 153.
She went 3 triple 17s. I like it. Like it.
And I like that last dart as well. 83 points scored. More importantly, leaves her on a beautiful 70. And we'll see if the freeze play is going to come into effect here. Is she going to have an opportunity to shoot that 70? Now, this is where the importance of this throw comes in here. You want to make sure your partner has a shot of that out, so she's going to be looking at some big numbers. And in the buck 70, you got to feel good about it.
Oh, she's sophisticated with the pinky out.
Yep, a little Eric Bristow throw there. Okay, just 34 points scored on that visit. This is where you want to freeze the other team. Yeah, it's a big dart right there. Another one of those wouldn't hurt. And no, so the 70 still in play. She's going to have a shot at it. 20 bull 20, you go.
15 for bull. Triple 15.
Right there.
There drills it.
There you go. Big dart. Nice job, young lady.
Courtney and Melinda take the first leg. I believe.
Courtney and Melinda are in black.
Yes. David, which one's Courtney and which one's Melinda?
Well, that was game 2. So
Oh.
Courtney and Melinda move on.
So never mind. So we will clear the board, get ready for our next match coming up.
And 70 of you guys watching along with us, pleasure to have you with us. Thank you so much as we'll go back to the corral cam. And we'll watch the teams kind of show up here. And we're going to wait for a piece of paper delivered by Todd. Let us know who's who.
Well, that's Darcy and Elmer. I know those guys on board 2. That's a level 1. That'll be our first level 1 match. Elmer's the gentleman in the blue on the right, and Darcy's wearing the Canada jersey, or Canada, or however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah. Most people go with Canada. And what you see, just as
Switching it up on us.
as much as anything else, you see the speed of the match go a little bit quicker.
Yeah. So it's going to be Ice Runner, which is Darcy Trenholm and Elmer Kemp versus Dilligiff, Dan Thomas, and Lee Littell. Dan goes by Vito.
Dave, you've been helping us out all weekend. Thank you, sir. We need as much as that as we can get. It's a team effort right now. But I'm pretty sure we've got this one. Did you see those guys kind of settle in, warm up? First time in the corral for those guys this afternoon. Now the rules on these on the level 1 games are a little bit different. It's double in, double out, I believe.
Yes, I believe that's what it is. Don't know if it's split bull, though.
I think it is split bull.
I hope it is.
Yep.
I'm a fan of split bull. Reminds me of real darts.
Now, careful. Darts is darts.
I said steel darts.
Yeah. With a lisp.
I would say it feels weird seeing Darcy not wearing Batman, but he's rocking the Batman hat.
All right.
And the way they're throwing, they're definitely not. It's definitely no bull in play.
Yeah, these guys are just working on their doubles. Getting used to it, waiting for the other team to show up.
It's a
Now,
squeaky
folks,
chair.
yep. Get yourself settled in. We're going to have a level 1 match. We obviously we love to bring you all the levels. Level 1 matches as well as level 5 matches. Level 1 matches tend to go a little bit quicker. And obviously the averages are high. You see a lot of different spectacular outs coming in, especially when you're double in, double out with a split bull. And you see the other team starting to show up there.
I lost my commentary.
You can probably hear Johnny in the background here. He's the heavy. He's the one that keeps everybody moving. We've talked about it all weekend. A very well-run tournament, and that comes down to Johnny and to Todd and Brian on all their help, getting people signed up, getting people moving.
The ladies are the real MVPs. Brian's wife and.
And it's not only that, but it's even the little things like the shot clock on the boards is active.
Yeah, and I love that they usually, I think, defaults to 45 seconds, and they dropped it down to 40.
Yep.
But they're also on people. Like, if you start playing your match but you don't have your paperwork and you don't go pick it up, they will forfeit both teams.
Yeah.
So I like that. I like holding people accountable.
I love the flight and the stems on these darts. We're not going to be able to miss those.
You know, Sean would have told us for the ladies A finals is happening.
What happened?
We missed the ladies A finals.
They usually don't want to play on the stream anyway. Who won?
Jason's mad.
Who won?
Nobody, yeah. They're still playing.
Where are they at? What board are they on? It's Sean's fault.
That there is Elmer.
Yes. That is
Obviously
Elmer.
a very good shot as he hits the double 3 times. He's about ready to go, it looks like. And this is Darcy,
Yes. A.K.A. Batman.
known for wearing a Batman mask the whole tournament up in Canada.
I think it was a whole first round. I don't think he played the whole tournament, but we're gonna need to figure out who is
Who's-
Vito and who's Lee.
All right.
Actually, I'll go find out.
These guys taking their time warming up. We are To The Point streaming. It's a pleasure to have you all along with us. Thanks for tuning in today with us. We'll be here till Sunday. As far as this stream will stay up probably till Sunday. We've got plans for a pizza delivery later on, so we're going to have be able to give you the stream all day long today. It's going to be fantastic. Looking forward to it, and it's great to have you all with us.
That's Vito right there. Just threw his darts with the green.
All right. And looks like we're ready to go. Let's go see a piddle.
And this is Lee. That's
Yeah.
a great piddle.
Yeah.
If you're not going to hit the double, get on top of it. They might be tied.
And they are tight, so they're going to do it one more time. Leave those darts right in there. He steps to the side, get a better angle at it.
Overshot it. Oh, and he's way outside. So
Yeah, had to
Darcy and Elmer will take off. So, switch to team names.
We all played. Just as a reminder, it's going to be double in, double out. These guys been working on their doubles. You saw them in that practice, so it's just keep working on their doubles. And just like myself, I can hit them in practice, no problem at all. I'm going to take the third dart. Darcy to go ahead and hit it, but he's in and off and running. And Vito not able to get in. A little disappointment there.
Said a few years ago, Vito was one of the top players in the room. He been struggling for a couple of years, and he said he's just starting to get back to it. So it's good to see him up here.
All right, the team in, both of them in on that third dart.
Ice runners are in.
This is Lee.
And Lee is in. So the on shots have been low. So though Vito missed the first round, he's not that far off.
No.
So a low ton on next round, and everyone's back to where they need to be.
I need you on board 13. Your partner is waiting on you. This is the blind draw. Saturday, 12:40 p.m.
180.
In syncrasy.
That's right, in stereo for you guys. And that was Elmer hit that 180.
No, that was Darcy.
Oh, that was Darcy.
Yep.
Okay, my bad.
I guess Darcy likes Disturbed.
This is Elmer. I apologize.
Yep.
Let's see what he can do to follow his partner. All right, time to run right here.
Yeah, Vito's going to have to get in now.
Yep.
I mean, Elmer's hanging back, waiting for him. Darcy's not.
Oh, look at this.
140. That's a great follow to the
Yeah.
180.
Big ton 40 puts him on and out.
It's way better than following it with a 26 like I would do.
All right, Vito needs to get in right here. And he's in, off and running.
So I'm a big proponent of having a secure number when the high numbers aren't working for you. You have a tried and true number.
Yep.
I'm at the point now where I don't even try the big numbers anymore. I just go right to my tried and true.
All right, well, hanging around like that gives a little bit of life.
Yeah. Lee needs a big shot here.
And he switched down to the 19s. And that works for him. Was a big
133.
big 133.
So Darcy coming up, trip 20, trip 19, double 12.
Or,
Go downstairs.
yeah.
Trip 17 here.
All right, stayed up there, though. He's got a little bit of time. You know, he sees that we are playing again with the freeze rule. Big high ton here will go a long way. That's not going to happen.
125 will help. And it does. Puts a little pressure on Elmer now. Elmer's going to really need to hit a low ton. And that'll do it.
Yeah, you go. Nothing wrong with that. Big 135 scored.
That gives tons of room for Darcy to finish off this 81.
Yep. It takes a little bit of pressure off of Darcy.
He doesn't have to worry about it. Great low ton there. 140 by Lee. All right, Darcy, you got two options. Trip 15, double 18, trip 19, double 12. Where are you going? 19, double 12 for the first leg.
That was a great leg there. All the way through, ton 80, ton 40. To get him going. And that's like game one. And Lee's going to kick us off on leg two here. He's in on a second dart. Off and running. Let's hope all these guys get in on their first round. There you go.
Mirror image of the last leg.
Yep. He's Vito. He's looking up. And that first one's not going to help him. Yeah, and he
Good
goes.
switch.
Yeah, he goes
Good
through.
switch.
Goes through his safety.
He didn't do that last leg.
No. Then he went to his safety. It's a smart move. Here's Elmo. He's in on the first. All right, everybody's in, off, and running. Yeah, nothing wrong with a Shanghai in your first 3 darts. Right on top of those two. There it is. Nice darts. Ton scored. Let's see what we can follow the ton with.
Sean said the late night shift is his.
All right. 55 points scored. Not a great visit there.
He should be refreshed and ready to go. That extra couple hours. As Mr. Ives choking up a lung. Hacking up a lung in my ear.
Yeah, big last. Kind of saved that throw for him. 85 points scored.
All right, Elmer.
Yeah, Elmer really in the catbird seat right here.
I have no clue what that means at all.
And he's in pole position.
He's in the driver's seat.
In the driver's seat.
Let's take a poll, chat. Has anyone ever heard the catbird position before? Ever?
Yeah, we're on the East Coast. Everybody's heard of that. Ooh, just a 26. Even these guys at this level can do that. I can do that.
You forget I'm from the East Coast. I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, well.
And Darcy's mooring cable hit another 180 here to claw back. Oh, that's a bad kiss.
Yeah, it just kissed off that dart. Fell over. It's very close here.
Huge
Vito,
shot.
yeah, Vito and Lee taking advantage of shooting first. It's a nice second.
Big recovery shot.
Yeah, it's unfortunate on that. All right, El. That's a great first. He's going to be looking to set himself up for the out here.
Big 140 to leave out.
Yeah, nice big 140. It's going to go a long way. First one down to an out. He's going to, yeah. Lee not able to get down to an out on that one. Did hit the trip 20, though.
Darcy needs to match Lee's energy and at least keep him in the 230s. He does.
Yeah.
It's in the 203.
All right. Needs a high ton here. Needs to get down. Another one of those would be nice.
Will not have an outshot, though.
There it is. 178. It's a good position. Takes out the freeze. All right. Looking at 156 here for Elma. See where he's going to start. Should be 20. And he hits that. Another one of those for a double 18. Ooh, just on top of it. All right.
Stay right there.
Stay right there. And he did. Great darts right there. Big ton 40 hit.
Needs a minimum 140 here.
Needs to put some pressure on that double 8.
All right, hit the
And
180.
he's doing it.
Oh,
Oh, and you called it. Hits a ton 40.
that was the minimal amount he needed. Good, and you need to hope Darcy hiccups here and doesn't hit a ton.
But it's Darcy. Is he going to hiccup? Well, he starts out with a 5. Uh-oh. Okay.
And there's the hiccup.
Yep. You asked. We delivered. Just 23 points scored.
Now, this is massive for Vito here. He needs a ton.
He needs to hit the trip right here. Oh, not that trip, though.
That's not going to be enough.
Yep. So Elmore is free to, he's not froze. He's free to go ahead and shoot the double 8.
There I go. Double 11.
Oh, and I think actually hit on the outside of the 8, and the flight kicked up and hit that double 11. Yeah, he's a little disgusted with it.
That's awkward.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Triple, that's a gift. Take it.
Yep.
Triple 19.
This
Double
93 can
18.
go.
All right, triple
Triple 14 or, yeah.
triple 20.
I want to sign up. We want to get this started within the next 10 minutes. You have to be out
All right.
of this event to play in the black draw.
All right, this 180 obviously cannot go. It's not an out. But get down low, another one of those would be nice.
There
And
it
he
is.
does that, leaves himself on a beautiful tops for a finish.
This 140 has to go. There's no, I mean, it has to go. And if you miss your first 2 and you're close, you got to figure out the math to try to get to a freeze.
All right, Vito. He can do it. We've seen him shoot that ability. And not anymore, though.
No, but
It's still crucial that he gets down.
see, you got to stay at the 20 there. Because Elmer's not going to miss this again with the unfortunate side dart kiss that he got the last time.
There's a lot of pressure on this shot, though. Just to move on.
Double 4. There it is. That'll do
Great
it.
darts.
That's
Well done, young man.
so Team Ice Runner, Darcy Trenholm and Elmer Kemp move on. This is the round 5 of the winner side, so they're still running like a well-oiled machine.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Fantastic match. Thank you, gentlemen. And we will reset the scoreboard for you. And we'll switch over to the ladies.
This is Let's Go Buffalo of Cortland Trumbull and Tia Lampkins versus Flighty Dubs, Julia Cross and Tabitha Gadley.
You know, as soon as we get over here, we get a hat trick. Look at that. Well, credit to her, but I'm pretty sure it's because we switched over.
We're taking all the credits.
Yeah. Ooh, difficult visit there. Just 5 points scored. It's a challenge. Unfortunate with those 20s.
I was going to say I know who Let's Go Buffalo is, but all 3 of them were wearing Buffalo stuff.
And that young lady's way out in front. She's doing really well. Got to say, I'm really impressed with the skill of the ladies in this whole weekend has been fabulous. Some fantastic shots out there.
There's a lot of talented women in this area.
And it's not just top heavy. We're not just talking about Cheyenne and all those young ladies, but throughout the whole scale, we've seen some Some wonderful play from these ladies. Yeah, it's a nice last right there. Picks up the bull. 73 points scored.
So I believe this is Cortland Trumbull coming up right now.
Go Bills, Vicky Fawcett. Or 15.
She's looking at a 107. It is froze. All right, this 112 can go. Oh, it's a
that's
body.
unlucky.
Oh, my. There's a lot of frustration there.
So Tia needs a big shot here.
Yeah. This gives her an opportunity. And unfortunately, I think it's just a little bit of frustration starting to creep in. Had a challenging visit previously, and then followed by another.
I could be wrong on the
difficult
names
visit.
too. I thought her back shirt said Lampkins. I could be wrong.
I find that hard to believe, Tim.
Well, then I'm always wrong, dude. We don't.
All right, unfortunately, this 90 is froze out, but she needs to get down. Get prepared just to at least a 1 dot out.
Hawk T2Y watching from Idaho. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, thanks for watching. Pleasure to have you along with us.
They need 2 more players for the blind draw. I mean, you can. They're just doing quick 16-person draws. Go for it.
All right, that's a better visit. 77 points scored. Is it going to be enough, though? Doesn't look like it. We've seen a high bust before. We're going to see it again now.
Triple 13.
Yeah, you got this. Piece of cake, triple 13. No danger over there. She went a different route. Again, the 73 is froze. Let's get it down, young lady.
Hit the bull leave 4.
All right. We can do a 90.
Double 18.
Double 19.
Double 19, yeah.
There it is. Big dart. Thank goodness she didn't listen to Tim on that one.
I don't know why my brain did that. It said 38. I know it's double 19. My brain said 18. Yay.
Yeah. All right, folks. Well,
Is that it or they go again?
no, it looks
There's hugs.
Yeah, there's hugs. That's a positive sign. Yeah,
All right.
putting the backpacks on. So that's going to be it for them. We're going to switch back to the corral camera. Folks, we got a treat for you. Coming up on the mic. He's joined us after a little bit of a delay. He's alive, he's saying from the background there. He's showered, he's clean, and he smells a lot better than he did yesterday. So we'll wait patiently as he gets ready, but we'll switch you back to the corral cam. And as soon as we get another match and another piece of paper, we'll bring you right back to more action. My name is Jason Ives. We are To The Point Streaming, and we'll be right back. We'll keep the cameras going. Stay with us, folks.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 10th annual Western New York Shootout live here in Batavia, New York. I'm Sean Green, awake, alive, and, well, definitely refreshed. And it was definitely needed. So thank you for letting me sleep in a little bit, guys. It was much appreciated. I'm joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal, on the controls that I'm on. But you're right next to me doing stuff. Tim?
What's up, brother?
How you doing, brother?
Good. Big shout out to Knox Amusement for having us here.
Always. I mean,
Had a little fun with Jason all morning.
well, you don't need to tell everyone about that. That's a little TMI. Oh, you meant doing commentary. I get it now.
They got to hear my monotone voice.
Well, it's about time.
Excitement.
It's about time they did. We were live all day yesterday. I'm just kidding. Honestly, we, Jason and I, at one point in the evening, just looked at each other. I go, where's Tim? He goes, he said he was tired. And I go, okay. I go, all right, cool. He'll make up for it the next 2 days.
He asked me, he's like, how you doing? I'm a little tired. I'm all right. And, when we took that break, I just went, I'm going to go to the bathroom and talk to Janet. Gave her a call, and next thing I know, it's 4 a.m. I'm like, oops.
Oopsie daisy.
And no one called me.
And you're not still on the phone with Janice. Let's make that perfectly clear. She would have hung up a long time ago. I wonder from her perspective how funny that was. All right, so let's look at these two teams here. We have one hole out, taking on father and son. One hole out is going to be Chris Swinowski and Nathan Cuff, taking on Kyle Minter and Scooter Du Bois. Here is Kyle Minter.
So Kyle and Scooter are father and son?
I am going to assume so, or it's a inside joke.
Is it because of the beards?
No, actually, Scott's the one without the beard. Scott's the other one, or Scooter is the other one. This right here is Chris.
Chris is rocking the Yeti shirt.
Yeah, I have to tell you guys, the fact that I am able to pronounce his name somewhat correctly is quite a blessing. When I saw it, I go, hey, Chris, why do you have so many letters in your name? He goes, I'm Polish. What do you want? So it is SwietonioWski. So, Swinowski. Exactly. Which is the fear of long words. I actually used to be able to spell that too.
That was like the extra credit word that we had like for like the first month of 8th grade. Our English teacher, that was the bonus credit if you could spell it correctly. But you can only do it once.
Yeah. Well, I like that. I used to have that in school with like, if you could memorize the order of the presidents or something. Which I feel like would be like a cool thing to kind of just have that information to pull out whenever. Not that I would be able to, handle trying that, but still, Shout out to everyone in the chat watching along with us. I'm trying to pull it up right now. Almost 80. So there you go. There's the answer. They are not father and son, which I kind of understood from the fact that they have two different last names, but it is a new world, and you never can make assumptions like that. And good news, chat. I'm here now, so if I don't know any of the players, I will just walk out there and ask. I won't ask you guys in the chat to help. I know. I can tell. Good low ton there from Chris. Here's Scooter. Scooter is dealing with a little of the... Yeah, the equivalent of the shanks in golf.
Can you hear me now? I'm like, why am I so quiet?
Wow. All right.
Well, I switched mics. I moved Jason's over.
That's awesome. So now
I'm
Jason's
sitting there
on.
going, why am I so quiet?
So is Jason on 3, or you're on 3?
I'm on 3.
Okay, you just moved his over.
Oh, yeah. I turned it on correctly. I didn't realize it was down.
All right, so here's Nate. Nathan Cuff.
So they were laughing. You were laughing. They were like, why is he laughing? No one's even saying anything.
Yeah, perfect. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, John said he's been fighting the yips. Yeah, I've been there. It makes you feel so silly to stand there at the line and have to move to throw the dart.
Between that and like, my dartitis was, I'd pull back and I wouldn't be able to open my elbow.
Yep.
Like just stop right there.
and then your whole body just moves forward, and you're like, why is my whole body moving forward instead of just the arm? That's weird. And I had it for a good couple years, and that was right after I won singles in any state, not in any high level or anything like that. But I would go to the bar and play darts afterwards, and I would just laugh because it was so easy to play.
Yep.
I was just not even thinking low ton, hat trick, low ton, hat trick. I'm just laughing at it. Like, I didn't know I could do this. And then 2 weeks later, dart titus hit. And I had the most miserable 2 years of my life.
I will say one, and I know this is difficult for a lot of people, but one way to try to break it free is if you get a weighted sweatshirt or a weighted long sleeve shirt. For some reason, that extra weight kind of helps you out.
Okay.
But it has to be like it can't be like a compression sleeve because everyone tries those.
Right.
But it's for some reason, like if you get a heavyweight sweatshirt or a weighted sweatshirt, it kind of helps you release the dart and go forward.
Yeah. I had to just stop playing for 9 months and then rebuild everything from scratch. Literally just starting with the hinge and then go from there. It's not easy, but there are a lot of players now, especially soft tip players in North America, that have come back from dartitis better, which is almost nuts because they were great before that. And Ram and Mike and Benny and all the, it was numerous. Mincer Solovic.
I just had surgery. That's all. That's how I get rid of mine.
Surgery helps too.
Well, which ends you.
I wish there was surgery for it, dude.
No, but it just puts you on the shelf and then come back.
Would you guys get anyone who's had dartitis is in the chat? Would you guys get if there was offered surgery to get rid of it? Would you take that offer immediately?
I would. Can't make it any worse.
I mean, you know that if you do the surgery, it's gonna fix it, especially because it's a mental disorder more than a physical one.
Yeah.
Unless you're injured, right? There can be some physical reasons that tighten up the shoulder and the elbow and make it impossible. But yeah, on a heartbeat. Yeah. Thank you.
So after I had my surgery, what really helped me was extending my arm completely straight out, so I couldn't go back because it was when I came fully back is when it would lock up.
I think I had to do that exact same thing too for a bit, but I would just go right here to the starting point and just hinge. Yeah. Just make it as simple as possible.
I tried that, and it would still get to a point where it wouldn't go. When I came out here, I was coming back to here, so
yeah,
I was coming back to 90, and it allowed me to release the dart.
I just had to relearn how to like hinge my arm without thinking about it. All right, this is a situation where unfortunately Scooter is not scooting fast enough to that finish line. And again, this is what's frustrating, right? I know Scooter's a great dart player. I know that we've seen him many years here, and this is the first time we've seen him with this. And I can only I can't imagine the frustration, because I felt it before. Double 15.
People that have never gone through it, and then they see someone do it, they're like, why are they doing? Like they don't understand that.
Oh, dude.
Like there's a mental block there.
Yep.
And
why don't you just throw the dart?
My response is always, just pray you don't ever get it, because then you'll understand.
I had someone in my family close to me that didn't believe me that it was a thing. Like, just didn't believe that was a word. Dartitis was a word that actually worked and that made sense and that was actually real. It's like they thought I made it up. And at the same time, it's frustrating for the player at the line. It is just as heartbreaking for like your friends and family that are watching you behind you or playing with you in leagues and seeing how frustrating it is, and you just want your family member to just be able to do it, and that's why it's easy for people to be like, just throw the dart, man. Hey, just.
You don't think I'm trying?
Yeah, I'm trying too hard.
There's a gentleman in Philly, even growing like he still has it, but like
good dart here.
Double 12.
Single 12?
No.
It's weird to yell at single 12.
From like 501 down, he was kind of okay. He still had it a little bit, but once there was a chance at an outshot, he would just get stuck and rock, and then he'd step off the line. But once he broke it, he could throw the 3 quick, and he would drill them too. Like he's a phenomenal player.
Do you remember his name?
Yeah, George Barrett.
Okay.
Absolutely phenomenal player. He still is. But, people, we would play in tournaments, and people would get so frustrated watching behind him because of what he did. But then he would beat them, and they'd be even more mad.
Yeah, that's actually worse, for sure. That's like a situation where this is a great shot here for Scott. Gets
Yeah,
the
drills
double
it.
14s. Or Chris Sweetnowski with a sweet shot there. And it is a 1-0 lead now for one hole out, who was not one hole out there.
Nope, he was one hole in.
It's a 1-0 scoreline, and we're going to giggle like school children because we're boys and boys are stupid. 87 of you watch along with us. We can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
Please like, share, subscribe. Let people know we're live.
And especially if you're two type of people. The first is that you're a Dart fan just in general, because we're going to bring you a lot of content. But also, if you're from Western New York, Rochester, Batavia, Buffalo area, and these are all your friends that are playing, definitely hit that share button. Definitely let everybody know that your friends are playing darts right now, and you can watch them. This is interesting. They're taking a little break here.
I think someone had to use the restroom.
The facilities. So while that's happening, let's head over to the other match that's going on currently. We're not going to update the scoreboard for this, and we will go back to the other one. But this is Poorhouse versus Blonde Guys Do It Best. It's just an amazing name. That is Austin Lafferty and Taylor Spohr. We saw Taylor play yesterday. And then taking on James Jacob and Stephen LaRue. And Stephen LaRue sounds like a name I remember from the past. And I'm looking to see which one was Taylor from yesterday. Taylor was one. I got Taylor right eventually. He's in the orange. Oh, right there on the trip 16. That's the trip 8 instead.
Big guy.
Oh. You say big guy or big sexy?
It says big guy, don't it?
Okay. Because there was a big sexy yesterday. There's Taylor. Taylor, low ton when he needed it. Sorry, guys. Jump back and forth for you real quick.
Just get your matches in.
Yeah, John's in the chat saying, Scooter is old enough to be his dad, but he isn't. Good low ton. That's going to be, that's LaRue.
Yeah.
He looked familiar to me from years past. And there you go. Big dart. That was the unique release from Austin. I think I see them. Yep, and they're back in action.
Right up. Hat trick off the rip.
Well, until you said that.
I've been jinxing people all day, bro.
No, they're just suck. They're just sucking on the last dart.
Nah, it's me. Every time
It's
I open
definitely
my
not
mouth.
you.
Every time I open my mouth.
Hopefully not every time. And I'm just kidding about them sucking. But in reality, what we say before they shoot their shot has nothing to do with how their shot actually goes. But more often than not, it does. Or at least the appearance of it does. All right, here's Scooter. See if you can settle in. That was
quick.
He threw that real quick. And sometimes, honestly, it just takes feeling that you can throw it without having to do all that weird nonsense. Mm-hmm. And sometimes you can kind of continue that. He threw those darts about as fast as he could.
Yep.
But here comes Chris, sponsored by Yeti.
John said he's definitely been fighting the yips.
Oh, yeah. You can compare those, for those of you that are not dart players, maybe you're a golfer, the Shanks. Now, the Shanks is actually a mechanical thing that's not really mental, but what about the yips? The yips in golf would be kind of the same thing where you're chipping and can't do that. It was the last thing that Tiger Woods had to do to get back was he got the yips. Great darts once again. Kyle has been in fuego. Yep. And unappable, too, as he's doing it. Nate Dogg not able to do much there. And because what ends up happening is like you're trying to get that release perfect, right? You're trying to just release it where you normally would release it, and as you can see there, his body moves forward and to the side. That was my actual throw, by the way, right there. That was my dart headed throw, the step to the side. Yep. Now I could do it where I could throw the dart once I started stepping.
Yep.
And I got to be in like a 3.0 in league doing that. It's stupid how weirdly decent I got at it.
Hammer used to do the same thing when he had when he had it real bad.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Yep. I got his jersey this weekend. I'm going to bring it out eventually.
I like it. I was going to wear the West New York Shootout Buffalo jersey today, but I'd be swimming in that bad boy.
I wore it yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't even think.
No, I mean, that's okay. We're not fans of Buffalo.
Go Birds.
Go Colts. Unfortunately. Chris. Trying to...
That's unlucky.
Yeah. Do you consider that unlucky? Do you consider that a bad release? In reality, what is it?
No, I mean, he threw it the exact same way he threw the second dart, and it bounced off his first dart. So.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Jesse? How you doing, brother? Because what I've noticed more and more is that when I throw a dart...
What's up, Jesse?
And it looks like where it went, but it counts something else. I know that I always felt bad as a release dart for me, and so I never attribute it to bad luck. I don't attribute it like you threw a terrible dart and...
The only time I say unlucky is like if it hits your dart that's existing in the board
and flights it up or down or left and right.
Yeah, those are unlucky. Like the match before, Elmer had one of the worst unlucky shots ever. He had double 8, and he shot outside, and it hit outside of the 8 where the actual number is, but it flipped up, and the flight hit the double 11, and he busted. And he was standing there so dumbfounded and confused because of what happened. And he just, like, there's nothing you can do about it because the dart didn't stick into the board.
And all you think about is, like, this is why I play steel tip.
This is are we going to lose because of this? Like, are you serious right now?
Right. And why? Like, why is that the case there? It's funny, I haven't been out, obviously, in the main hall at all, except for when there was a little bit of time where you guys were on the last match. And I am wearing my meta glasses today. It is funny how many people just don't recognize me. Like, Clark Kent really had something going. I'm not joking. Like Mercedes Klein was out there, and I was like, hey, and she goes, hey. Oh, hey. Like, it was a triple take at that. So...
Yeah, I kind of scared her husband when we went to breakfast. I was like, I had the table, like, wake up at the restaurant. Like, oh man, what the hell?
You're welcome. That's what we're trying to do. And look at this, interesting because Nate's struggling a little bit in this leg too until this moment. Yeah. But I also knew that Nate was going to figure that out, right? Nate
Boom.
Big hat trick. It's tricky. Mm-hmm.
So you got one. He's celebrating the bull.
So I got to be honest with you, Tim. I think about this more often than I probably should, especially as a terrible dart player. But the type of like good walk-on songs that would exist that aren't used yet, right? Because there's not very many. Yeah. Unless you're repeating someone else's, but like something that's very much you can make it Titanium or Mr. Brightside-esque, where the crowd kind of has to sing along with you. Country Roads is one that I don't feel like I know there's a dart player that probably has it, but they're not very good. So I feel like I could steal that.
Someone let me clear my throat.
I said that. I was like that'd be a great one.
Have mercy, babe. I hope you don't mind.
Trying to think of.
See, like the songs that I would like to play are probably not approved.
That's fair. So. I think the bar song would be great, but I don't know if the PDC would frown upon it. Because everybody's at the bar getting tipsy. Yeah. That being said, there's some songs that they allow where if you listen to the lyrics, they're not good either. Yeah. But I digress. I just feel like that's got to be one of the coolest like feelings. It's not even your song. You're not even really singing it, right? If you're a band listening back to like the crowd singing like your stuff, but as an art player, you got to get the feel of that without like it being your song.
Like
That rush of noise to the. To
I
you.
thought "Lose Yourself" would have been a great one, but like multiple people have used it, and it just didn't stick.
Yeah. And sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think I'm still so surprised that Callan Rids or there's another dart player that has Riot in their name.
Quiet Riot.
Quiet Riot. No, Riot by 3 Days Grace.
Okay.
Let's start a Riot. I think that'd be a banger. All right, so unfortunately, Scooter is.
Frozen.
Yep.
No, he's not.
Well, not Scooter, but
Oh, yeah.
he has Frozen as partner. And that's an interesting move there from Nate. And there's some times where I think that when it's unnecessary, I want to leave myself pretty clean.
Yeah.
Right? So 56 left. I might have actually gone 20 for 36. I might have gone. That would have been stupid. Actually, I would have busted there.
Yeah.
I would have gone 16.
Now, if
for
he
the
hits
last
a
start.
hat trick here, then it makes sense.
Yep.
And he's more than capable of doing it
Mm-hmm.
once he gets into a rhythm.
If he would have thrown that dart right there, it would have been another bowl. And you can see it pulled straight to the left because that's where his body went. There you go. Good timing on that one. Hey. Is it better late than never? We're about to find out.
Yeah.
But Chris 72 remains.
Bull double 11. See, I overthink these. Like, I
Yep.
shoot this triple 16 even though the bull's available.
11 bullseye.
Bullseye.
Oh, wiry. And Jason's holding darts. What are you doing? Is he playing blind draw?
No.
We get another match coming up here shortly.
On board one.
Courtney Egger and Melinda Space taking on Jennifer Green and Jessica Dower.
I think they.
And there you go. Nate gets the job done. So Nate came from all the way back there at 275 and goes hat trick and then ends up being the one to take it out. So father and son, well,
You're done.
you don't get to be father and son anymore, at least in this tournament. There's always more. As we head on over to board number 1, that's going to be getting going here just shortly, so I'm actually going to put it on this look for you, gents and ladies, as the match coming up next. The Birds.
The Birds.
Go Birds. Taking on Prancing Unicorns.
Nice.
Honestly, I think that's a great male doubles team name, too. Prancing Unicorns. But again, it's Courtney Edgar and Melinda Space for the Birds, taking on Jennifer Green and Jessica Dower. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be
believe
right back.
Courtney and Melinda have already been on the stream.
Sweet.
Earlier, just recently.
So we'll have them right back. So this is the C women's doubles. And don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Green back with you here from To The Point Streaming, joined once again by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
What's up?
And we have ourselves a great battle here. It is not the team of father and son in one hole out, because that would not make a whole lot of sense with the team names here, although you never know. This is the Birds. The Birds, which I think is the word, taking on the Prancing Unicorns, which is a type of team name that just makes me feel good inside.
Makes you happy.
There's happiness just going on right there. The Prancing Unicorns is actually the twin duo of Jen and Jess. This is Jess,
Possibly.
Jen. I think it was Jen. Chat. I know. You're gonna tell me. Which one's Jen? Which one's Jeff? Jess. They are twins, so that actually helps. Here is Courtney. Courtney Edger, which I'm sure you said wrong the whole time, instead of Edgar.
Oh, it's definitely Edgar.
Yep, Edger, and that's the other. I was like, it's Edgar, and she goes Edger, and I go, see, this is why I come out here and talk to people. All right, here's Jess. Jess, and I'm assuming until further notice, only 19 score. That's really unlucky. And the other board, we do have a men's doubles match going on. The loser will finish 7th, 8th in that match. And this is the third place match. So the winner of this one goes to the finals, where they go for the 2 scoops of ice cream, which have been aplenty this weekend. There's been a lot of ice cream sold. Mindy, I like her throw. It's nice and compact. Only 22 scored there. Sometimes in levels like this, right, the bottom division for the women's, a couple of the bottom divisions for the men, at least a couple of divisions for the men, it becomes a how unlucky are you on your misses, and can you throw in a low ton when you need to, especially when it's 301, right? It's just one low ton and 301, it goes such a long way.
Yep. And
it can make up for some possible bad rounds. But early on, I would say that the throws of Courtney and Mindy seem just a little bit more consistent than that of Jen and Jess.
Yep.
But as soon as I say that, here comes a hat. Oh,
Boom.
almost.
That's an unlucky miss, too.
Yep, that one did kiss off the dart. But Jess, good round there. Nice low ton when it was needed. Now, she's not on the finish. 166, not an out. But that shouldn't bother anyone else. Again, we cannot tell you how much we appreciate you joining us here live in Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout. A couple of those tournaments are already over for today, which is kind of shocking in a good way. The A doubles for the ladies is already over. We didn't get that one in the streaming corral. If I would have been awake, we would have. At least that's what Todd thinks. Let's give a huge shout out real quick to Todd and Brian. The Broche brothers are, first of all, they run a phenomenal tournament.
Yes.
With Knox Amusement. They run a phenomenal amusement company with Knox. This tournament is just all about the players. And it's shown in payouts. It's shown in honored things that says on CompuSport and on things, because they're not going to argue with the things that they already have there. 120 left. Trip 20. No, she stays there on the bullseye. I'm okay with this on
helps to
on
freeze,
master or on freeze with open out. Good round from Courtney. That being said, I also am never a fan of not shooting the winning darts when you have an opportunity, because you never know when you're going to get another opportunity, and you might not.
Correct.
And if for some reason Mindy has an unlucky off round here, and Jen follows it up with a low ton, all of a sudden Rutrow, that 60 is not even going to get a shot at it. But Mindy said, "Don't worry, Sean.
Forget about it.
Don't you worry your little tiny head." Great low ton, and that's exactly what we talked about, right?
Yep.
Low ton can go a long way in this 301. The when I was back in 2015, so that would have been 11 years ago at this point.
Yep.
I was the level 5 state champion for Indiana State for singles 01, and we did play 301. So the things that I'll take pride in for that level is that I went into it thinking I was going to win it, and then I lost 3 games total. So that made me feel good. But Courtney, to feel good, gets it done big. 3 singles from Courtney Edger to edge ahead in this one, 1-0 for the
See
Birds.
what you did there.
Gracias. And see, if we thought it was Edgar, we would never have been able to say that phrase. But the Prancing Unicorns, still with happiness in their heart, are going to be ready to go. And here, you're seeing this play in real time here, Tim. Here is the step dartitis.
Yep.
And you see the low ton for
I
the
will
step
say,
dartitis.
there's a lot of women that actually just naturally do that, and it's not really.
That's true.
I wouldn't call it dartitis.
I think because it's side for me, I think that's why instead of forward.
Creme brulee donut filled with
Yep. You don't need to say. You don't say anymore.
before-
Just get that. Yeah.
cream covered
Yep. Get it. I would like one. Thank you.
fried dough,
Yep. Sure. Keto. What?
tiramisu.
Yep. Whatever you want. Actually, tiramisu is probably my least favorite of those options.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge coffee guy.
Italian lemon cake.
That's fine. Yep. See. By the way, chat, sorry that we're just making you hungry for desserts. Also, he's making me hungry for desserts, and I think that I'm not going to get any of him. So, pray for me. That's all I can tell you. A reminder, guys, the men's doubles C match is on the other streaming board. We will go over there as soon as this one concludes. Mike Strack, Tim Rogier taking on John Murphy and Pete Howe. And again, that's a 7th, 8th place match on the loser side. And we gonna see where it ends up.
So our next event's mixed trips, I believe.
That's a great question. Next event is mixed trips at 3:30.
I was reading.
That's rare. That's good. No, I'm kidding.
It was There was picture book.
Man, just off here for Jen. After the start on the low ton, she's now wiry, but finds the last. Great darts. This is definitely, I'm going to guess, more of what she expects to throw like. Uh-oh. Get a little kick of the camera. But that's why we have tape. Remember the bad old days when we just never even put down tape and just had to, like,
Fend for
frustratedly just go out there every 5 minutes? I would get so upset. Good dart from Mindy. Staying with it here. I feel like this would be a good walk-on song. Like if someone had the guts to do it, you know?
I'd do it.
See, that's what I'm saying. You just got to have the guts to do it. Oh, look at this from Courtney. Have the guts to do this. Big low ton, and again, I can't stress this enough how monumental those are.
Dancing.
Oh yeah, but she was in a great mood before she stepped up to throw, even though she had a bad first round. Character. Now again, I like going for the finish here, especially with your partner on 217 and your opponents on 157 and 155. Trip 18, trip 18, trip 20, trip 16, trip 19, trip 17. There's a lot of different ways to do it.
Yep.
But a 5 is not part of that equation, unfortunately. And a great last. I mean, a 27.56 is, I don't care what level you're in.
Nothing to sneeze at.
I don't care what level you're in. Dave says, Courtney is always a happy-go-lucky girl. I kind of noticed that when I went out there and talked to her. You can just tell right away with some of the
Fried
energy.
calamari.
I'm not opposed to that. I am more opposed to that than I am that creme brulee fried thing that you talked about.
Oh, the donut.
Yeah. 119
The
is
sweet
where
stuff.
Mindy stands. And this is the moment right here. Can Jess do enough to not freeze her twin? Yes, she can. Yes, she can. That bullseye is
I'll
huge.
say they should wear the same uniform and switch it up. So if one's struggling, they can just swap it out.
That's amazing. They're not identical,
I know, but close enough.
but yes.
Especially if after a day of drinking.
Yes. I like how Courtney does not do anything with her wrist.
Yeah.
That stays very, like there's no bend to it. That's very Don Kirby-esque. He would be proud of that. He talks about how he doesn't hinge his wrist at all. So he makes it look so easy. 36 left. Options. Trip 12 for the fans. The 18-18 is perfect too. And the better option, by the way. As
And
she
drills
hits it. Well, they're going to prance right on to this last leg decider. But we're going to diddle to see who's going to start. Who is going to the finals? Will it be the twins or will it be Courtney and Mindy? Chat, let us know. I know that you are less interactive on YouTube because you're probably all watching on your big screens, which we appreciate greatly. But also, when I speak to you, I'm just kidding.
Listen.
You need to respond, or else I will cry. And that one, I don't know how you could tell who was going to go first, but it is going to be the twins. So the Prancing Unicorns. Which mystical beast will move forward? Will it be the
I'd walk out to this.
Mbop? Have you seen the movie yet?
No.
One of the protagonists out of the two, he has an Mbop tattoo, and he actually goes through like the lyrics and stuff, and like why it's so great of a song. It's like one of his. It's like a huge diatribe. It's great. And also, thank you for your support. I'm just kidding.
Do-we-da-ba-do.
Yeah. Not the start that Jess was looking for. We're going to see what Courtney can do.
You want some fizzy fruit candy?
No, thank you. That's hilarious. I feel like that's going to make a noise when I'm on the mic.
What?
The fizz.
I hope
Part of
not.
the fizzy. If so, we're going to lose Tim.
I was donating 75 cents to the Lions for this.
Well, that's impressive.
But, like, if I paid for it, did I really donate? Because I got something in return.
Yes, because it was free. Big hat trick there from Jen at the right time. What a time for a hattie. And those last two legs for Jen have been phenomenal.
Yeah, it's not fizzy.
Good.
It's sour.
Oh. That you did not know about as he still gets out of there. Make sure you hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here in Batavia, New York. Tim and Sean and Jason is wandering around aimlessly.
Trying to get the blood flow back in his legs.
I know that this is probably true, but it's a stereotype anyway. Do you think he walks with wanders around stores with his hands behind his back, like old people do, like old men? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Whistling.
I could see him being the type of person that would do that.
Whistling.
I don't know why it's a thing, right? It can't be comfortable. Anyway, Courtney. Trying to
Us fat
keep
people don't do it.
them in it. And great darts there. But the 74. for the match and a spot in the final, where they will battle.
What?
5 for bullseye.
Order should be available approximately 3:07 p.m.
Nice. Bullseye. Oh, she stepped it. She just took a little bit too long on the... She stepped just a little bit more than she wanted to, but wired it anyway. Great darts. Will she come back with winning darts, or will Mindy and Courtney, if Jess has a bad round, be able to freeze? And to remind everybody the freeze rule, the combined score of your opponents cannot be lower than your partner's score. So in this case, once this last dart's thrown, I can give you the math. So 269 points is where that combined score is on the visitor side. Jess is sitting at 241 herself. So it's definitely in the rut-row situation here. That being said, still need a low ton.
It's the first time that camera's rocked all day.
Yeah, it's someone that's standing over there. Courtney, a chance, though, with the 116. Yeah, don't even...
16 bull or bull 16?
I think you got to go bull 16.
Triple 18. Don't move.
That's right. I actually like this. That's a step back, and she's going to regroup and hopefully do the math. She did not do the math.
She did math. She froze.
Right, but... The 36 would have froze, too.
Yeah,
so
but
why don't you go for the win?
get as low as possible.
But why? Because the single 4 is so much harder to hit.
Double 2.
Okay. How about this? If Courtney goes double 2 on her out, I will pay for the pizza myself.
So that would be 56.96,
Yep.
sir.
Yep. I'll take that bet. If she does do that, I'm going to curse her out, though. And probably to her face.
I just texted her. I said I'll split.
Uh-oh, she pulled up her phone, so isn't that funny, the timing of that? All right, Mindy, just trying to do her best to get it as low as possible. The last thing you want to do is give your opponent the opportunity to unfreeze with a hat trick or something.
She could turn around and freeze Courtney.
And then why didn't you shoot at the trip 18, you know? Not going to do that, so single 4 left for Courtney.
Come on, double 2.
She is a bit on the...
She's looking up.
Oh, and she hits the trip 4 instead because it's a really tough dart to hit.
She could still go down
And
to the
thank
double 2.
God she did not shoot at the wrong
She could go
the right
down.
thing.
She could go down to the double 2 next time.
Courtney, I appreciate you. Thank you for that.
Thank you. My wallet appreciates it.
Well, not yours. And there's nothing wrong there from Jen. Just try and get down to 1. If you miss it, bust, who cares? I do wonder how intense the rule is here on the bust. Because where we live, at least for me, it's game over.
4.
If you go out when you're frozen.
Yeah, you lose. It's an automatic loss.
Yeah, but I do remember, I think, being here where it just busted.
That I don't know.
And if that's the case, then that is insane. Because...
Just keep shooting at it.
Yep.
Keep practice.
Yeah. Okay, now we're under the 108, but not frozen by 1 point. I hate being right in these situations, right? and I want to make that perfectly clear. But the 10 can go now. What?
What was she doing?
The 10 can go now.
Was she going double 5?
No, she was not. She was trying to freeze. She was trying to go as low as possible. Yeah, she
thought
had
she
a
was
shot.
frozen.
Nope, she was not frozen anymore. And
I didn't freeze you.
and look at how exasperated Jess is about that. And I would be too if I'm partner. I don't think I have to. Although that being said, I would talk to my partner if I realized that, even if it's you.
Yep.
I would communicate that to you just to make sure that you knew that it was the case.
Now you
Now let's see what Jess can.
bull.
Still a chance to freeze here. Oh, does not get it.
And her partner's frozen now.
Yep, 71 now. Now she's back to being frozen.
Yep.
They're giving way too many opportunities for Courtney to go double 2 here. I don't think that should count anymore. She's looking
Now,
dead center at the single 4, and let's go to
Drills
the
it.
finals for the ladies, as it will be the Birds.
Go Birds.
Go Birds. And it looks like the board number 2 is already finished of Zoned In and Fire and Ice. So we are going to get a different board 2 matchup that I'm going to go here and then change the,
We got Blonde Guys Do It Best.
which is, again, a hilarious name.
No F's given.
Yep. And I can confirm there are no F's in their name, in either of their names.
Cool. Hiccup.
As someone that is also blonde, I do appreciate that team name. Also, I concur.
Blasphemy.
What? What's blasphemy?
Blondes do it better.
Blonde guys. I agree with that.
Blasphemy.
Jason would say gray-haired people, and you would too now. No offense.
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper. So do you know who these guys are?
Well, I know him from years ago.
Yep. Is that but who is it? It's not gonna be on this side.
That's Daniel, isn't it? I think it's Daniel.
It might be. I'm gonna go ask anyway. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that, gentlemen and ladies. We're back. Sean's getting some information from the players, and the players didn't want to listen to him, so they just started playing. This is... Oh, he took the paper, so I can't tell you. This is a men's 501 match, and Sean is coming in right now with all the info needed of this match.
Hi, bud.
What's up? Welcome back.
Thank you. The
I was
ladies,
mumbling, stumbling.
Yeah, the ladies actually went over there too for the finals of that Women's C. So I wanted to talk to them too real quick because their last name is Castellanos, and I want to make sure I pronounce that correctly. But over here, we got the great matchup between Dan Purpura, which is cat sound, is how he described it to me. This is going to be Taylor Spohr right here. We've seen Taylor on our stream throughout the weekend. And then this is going to be Will Lupiani. So this is Will. And we're going to have to forgive him for the New York Yankees hat. Although I do like a off-color sports hat of any team. And then this is the unique
Okay over there?
that was the unique release from Austin,
Yep.
But it works because
He throws well.
he takes it back across his dominant eye, which is going to be his left eye, but the follow through is textbook, and that's a great last start from Dan. Let's see what Taylor can do. Sitting back on 360. This is open and open out freeze. And this match is for 7th, 8th. So, honestly, I love these guys, but I think I'm going to go to the finals of the ladies, right? It's the ladies finals.
Yeah, it's a
versus
finals
7th,
match.
8th. I'm sorry, everybody who is wanting to see more of these wonderful, wonderful gentlemen, but we can't.
We got to play the finals.
We got to play the finals. It's not in my blood to not show a final. At least,
You got to change the names from the scoreboard now.
yeah, I will. Because, I mean, they might think the blonde guys do it best, too. They would be right. And they might also have no Fs to give.
They might not give an F.
But instead, they're double trouble. And then the birds. I did not ask what their relation was for the Castellanos ladies. But that right there was Carrie.
And they're in the queen seat?
Yes, they're the queen seat holders. Is double trouble. Wouldn't that be weird if this was another like team of twins? It's not, but like, wouldn't that be really weird?
Yes. Very.
It's one of my favorite jokes of The Office of all time is when they're at Jim and Pam's wedding and Michael is trying to find some lovin' in the evening, and so he's at the bar with Dwight, and he's in the middle of talking to this and really hitting off with this lady, and Dwight comes over, he goes, "Michael, I found twins," and Michael just goes, he looks at the lady, goes, "You understand, right?" And then they walk away, and it's dudes. He found identical twin dudes. The Dwight. It was the most disheartening moment for Michael. You understand, right? Ridiculous. All right. Mindy is going to try and continue the decent run that she's been on. Courtney's been the hotter player of the two on the birds. But we're going to see if Carrie can stay in control. It looks like so far so good. 85 left for the queen seat holders. Courtney needs a low ton to at least put pressure on. Good last dart. Needed last dart. And we'll see if Bonnie can step up and just not putting pressure on her partner. She needs to get below 135 to ensure no freeze, and she does that. But she cannot ensure that Mindy doesn't take out this 131. It would be a heck of a finish, but one that you can do. By the way, I talked to Courtney out there, and we talked about the 54. And I want dart players to be less stubborn in certain situations. But she's like, oh, I would never shoot at the trip 18. And she goes, never. And I go,
Even if
what?
it's for the win.
I was like, what? Why? I was like, but you left 4 and then busted it twice. And she's like, well, yeah, but I'm like, but you left 4 and you busted it twice. You could have just gone out earlier. And she's like, yeah, I know. And that was the end of the conversation because there was no real conclusion to be had there.
Method to my madness. Leave me alone.
She won, didn't she?
Yeah.
Then how can I argue?
Shoot back scoreboard.
Yep. 135 left for Courtney. See what she can do to leave it handy. And a big bullseye here can possibly put the freeze on, or if a miss here. Oh, great bullseye. All right, so let's add it up. It's 118. And I already blow it. So the 5 will get a shot, depending on this round from the 65.
Yeah.
Bonnie would have loved to have ensured that she wasn't going to freeze her partner by getting below 53. Would have been the only way to do that. 15 bowl is the only way to go here, unless you miss into a triple. How's the chat looking?
Looking good. Courtney's always a happy-go-luck girl.
Oh, yeah.
Bullseye. Ooh, triple 11.
And this is 1 point away from the freeze, so a 1 here would have not frozen. But Burr, it's cold in here, as Carrie cannot take out the 5. And
Does she just shoot the 1?
I tried to shoot the 4, and whatever. That's fine. 5 versus 1 there's no difference there for me. So
My argument is I shoot the 1 because in my head I'm thinking doubles.
yeah, for sure. Courtney 53 left, 3 for bowl. 46 is not a 1 dart.
Triple 15.
45. She is. Oh, I swear to God, Courtney. 15. Let's see it. I wonder if my words are ringing in her head right now. Hey, great
She
shot at
wired
that
it.
one.
Wired it.
I am happier than a fly in garbage.
A pig in mud.
Snow in Buffalo.
And it's still frozen.
Not frozen by
No.
2. Yep.
Okay.
So, need a bust from Mindy. And 25 is a bustable number. I'm going to be honest with you. You got to really be careful with this. I like the 10 for 15.
How about a double
Okay,
10?
but
5.
this
And
is-
then this is sketchy.
I would have actually, I'd hit the button right now. I would hit the button. I would hit the button. I'm not joking either.
She said fudge.
I hit the button. I don't regret that at all.
Oh,
But the double
return
5.
the favor.
Wow. Unlucky from Carrie. Here comes Court.
Triple 10 or double 15.
Got to go Luke Lither. But you got to go inside. Good second dart. I love that. Right dead in the fat.
And
Twice
right
in a
next to
row.
it.
As Courtney and Mindy edge ahead once again.
I see what you did there.
This time for the first dip. Situation where if I dip, you dip, we dip.
I put my hands up on my hip.
The one thing that I have learned is that there are a lot of songs that incorporate boom stuff in it. So I could easily come up with some sort of walk-on for myself. I'm not worried about that.
Here comes the boom.
Yeah, that's probably the go-to. Or click, click, boom is a good one, too.
Click, 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 boom.
From Saliva. Weird name for a band. Oh, there's all of them are. Here's Bonnie, starting it off. She kind of throws a heave-ho at there.
I'm getting people to interact with our comments.
Yay!
I keep hitting hearts, and then someone else keeps hitting hearts after me.
Oh, that's fun. I think it just shows that you are.
No, I count the 5. Count the 5. No.
It just delays your own ones, and you don't even know it. You're just doing it yourself. Well, she got rid of the 1 on the first start. That's smart. 300 left. Now she can just go all bulls. Made it easy. See? Bulls on the second dart. Reminder, this is the finals of the women's doubles 301C division. The challengers of the birds are 1 leg up to nothing, so let me go ahead and put that on the scoreboard, because that would help. And I'm going to put Q next to Double Trouble, to let everybody know that they are the queen seat. Here is Mindy. And again, another reason why I like going out there and talk to the players, right? Some of them use their government names when they sign up their forms.
My government name.
But like Melinda is her actual first name, but was introduced as Mindy, so from her. So that was easy.
Perfect.
Carrie kissed a baby, so that's she's now as baby luck, which is good.
Nice. Oh, I see the baby. I
Yeah.
see the baby.
Well, I saw her lean over and kiss something, and I was like, best case scenario, that's a baby. And then it was a baby. It was best case scenario. Courtney, good second dart. I'm been impressed. I've been impressed with Courtney. It's compact. It's
Yep.
consistent. If she's missing on wire. She's not missing sporadically,
Yep.
like a shotgun. That would have been a heck of a 157. And again, she kissed the baby, so I wouldn't have put it past her. Nice low ton after kissing the baby.
Yep.
Leaves 48.
But they all kiss the baby?
Nope, just her. And I'm going to say it, you got to shoot it. Chances of you hitting it doesn't matter.
Well, 0 if you don't throw at it.
Exactly. She's not throwing at it, which I just don't agree with.
Yeah.
And it's because she didn't do enough there to put a lot of pressure on the freeze potential. Now it is there, but it takes Courtney a hat trick round to do so, and some misses from Bonnie. Yeah, there's someone just near the board. Or
It's,
near our,
it's her baby. That makes sense.
look at this. Look at this. This would be huge. Oh, misses it. What is that?
69,
195.
193.
193, so still more than 189. So 48 can go.
Triple 16.
Yep. Oh, now it becomes a little bit more awkward. Got to split. That's all right.
Triple
Trip 13. I know this is a weird thing, Tim. Trip 13 is actually one of my favorite
Yeah.
ones to shoot at.
She
And she didn't shoot at it at all. So it was not one of her favorites to shoot at.
I wonder if she just didn't know.
Well, I just feel like in these situations, in the freeze situations, we're seeing strategy from these ladies that I think they would move up to the B division if they just got the strategy correct or more right on this.
Correct. 130.
Yep. So Bonnie has to get below 130 at least, and the more the merrier.
Look at the crowd cheering these ladies.
Oh,
on.
it's massive, and
Kicking her.
it's why we
mom.
watch these. It's why we stream these. It's why we want to stream these,
Yeah.
because this is more important than the A finals for those ladies,
Oh, absolutely.
or the A finals for the men. This means way more.
Courtney and Mindy play together in league.
Nice. Bullseye. Tops.
Tops for the first break.
For the first dip.
To put it, the first dip. The first scoop.
There's not a whole lot of pressure on that, though. And
Yeah.
the reason why is because the 36 is frozen.
Yep.
Reminder of the freeze rule. Combined score of your opponents has to be higher than your partner's score. So the 154 versus the 96. So 96 is the combined score of her partner, or of the other team, and her partner's at 154. So very frozen is what I would call that.
Yep.
And Jason mentioned this last night, and I want your opinion on this, because I like this if it's a 501 game, but I don't like it if it's a 301 game. If all 4 players are below 100, the freeze is no longer available. As like a...
But then it defeats the purpose of having the freeze rule.
No, not necessarily. I mean, right now, it'd be frozen still, because not all 4 players are below 100. Mindy's trying to get it low.
You either have the freeze rule or you don't.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I like that little potential there. It's because it gets weird where the team freezes the other team the whole way, and then finally the player that's well behind hits something while his opponent's on, or why his teammate's on 1, and it happens to be the thing that freezes by 2 points, and you're like, really?
Take the game out. Don't give him a chance.
This is where I like the steel tip look of 3 double 16, and that's why. I know I said I went
Just
10.
stay over there. Because she already hit the
Yep,
15.
and I would go 10 for 15 here. She said no. 20, though, is a great leave. And it's a great hit from Courtney. Courtney Edger edges this to even.
I'm going to go babysit the door for our Linner.
Oh, nice. I like it. You mean breakfast? All right. There's the first dip. Let's jump over here real quick just to see how this one's playing out. I'm going to guess, they're in the last leg decider here for the men. But going to jump right back over here because the ladies aren't going to go anywhere. Let's do it again. Bonnie and Carrie Castellanos taking on Courtney Edger and Mindy Space. Oh, it is her baby. That makes sense. Once again, Sean Green, To The Point Streaming. Happy to be here in Batavia, New York, once again for the 10th annual Western New York Shootout. Brought to you by Knox Amusement. We are in the streaming corral. Well, we are in the game room, just off to the left of the streaming corral. Stage right, technically. And here we go. The diddle left a little bit of desire there for Courtney and Mindy, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. We are off and running. This is the finals of the finals for the women's doubles 301C division. It is just a race to 2. No more queen seat holder for double trouble. I'm going to move that back around. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to flip the teams. 301, open in, open out, freeze. $70 points scored. At this level, 70 or better. That is my sweet spot there. 70 or better. And Bonnie. Massive round from Bonnie. 75 scored. I just say because she's been the one that's a little up and down, and especially in this finals. And makes sense. They've been waiting for a very long time to get to this point. It's always a little bit more difficult, I think, to come into the finals as the king-queen seat holder if you watch the other team play over and over again, unless you pace yourself wisely and are able to practice a lot. And unfortunately, in a place like this where it's busy, and a lot of players are here, still playing in big parts of their tournaments, that it makes it difficult to find a board to continuously do that. As I'm joined by a special guest, a real treat.
You know, I let you sleep in one morning, and all of a sudden I get like the king's treatment.
Yes, sire.
What are we looking at here? This is a fantastic.
This is the final of the women's doubles 301C. This is now the second dip.
Okay.
It is even scoreline, 0-0.
We're back on that double dip thing again, huh?
If I dip, you dip, we dip is the theme of this weekend. Bonnie and Carrie Castellanos were the queen seat holders. They are now, but that is the team that's on the left side, the team going first. This is Courtney Edger, who has won the last 4 legs straight for her team to get to this point. I like her throw. I like the lack of a hinge in her wrist.
Yep.
That keeps that consistent, and she just kind of pushes it towards the board nicely. Not a lot of movement in the throw either. That's a type of throw that when it gets honed in and when she plays more and kind of more consistently,
Yep.
if she wants to, she can be really good.
And darts 1, 2, and 3 are all the same throw.
Yep.
Right. You see that. Unfortunately, you see that a little variety between darts 1, 2, and 3 very often, especially at these type of levels. And that's a wonderful stance right there, straight back to the eye. No movement in the elbow, and perfect follow through too.
Yeah, she kicks out the elbow a little bit.
Yep.
Which I'm not going to say anything about because that's my main issue. Actually, everything is my main issue. I'm not going to stop there. Bonnie has been phenomenal in this leg so far.
Yep.
The problem is that this is the one leg that Carrie's not been phenomenal in for once. And they're just double trouble right now is just having some trouble getting it together at the same time.
Yeah, it's a good start right there. Okay.
And Courtney wears the emotions on the sleeve, but she also is about as relaxed as I think. Both these teams have been pretty relaxed. Just kind of going through the hey, I'm back here. That's fun. Beekman, 43. Love it. All the Plattsburgh crew in the back for Carrie and Bonnie. I love it too.
Yeah.
Shout out to Plattsburgh. Just a little ways away from here.
Shout out to this setup. The corral creates that, and it creates a lot of people standing around the outside of the crowd cheering on teams. It's a fantastic setup.
I actually like it more than if there's like a whole bunch of chairs behind.
Yeah, me too.
You agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the spectators are right there, but they're not there.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's a solid
Yeah.
boundary between players and spectators.
I
It is
feel-
not a flimsy rope or something that can be easily worked around.
Well, very often with chairs, the chairs are already set back 8 feet from the streaming, so the spectators seem a little bit distant.
Trip 18.
Trip 18, come on now.
She's not going to shoot it again.
Yeah.
By the way, we had that conversation earlier. She had trip 18 left. She shot at the bullseye to leave 4.
Okay.
And I asked her after it was over, I was like, why didn't you go trip 18 on the last start? Because she busted 4 twice afterwards, right? Mm-hmm. And then hit it finally. But she goes, oh, I would never shoot trip 18. I was like, what? Like, not even for the win? She's like, no, that'd be crazy.
All right. First priority, win the game. Second priority, make sure you freeze out that following.
So don't bust and get at least 2 points.
Yep.
There's the least 2 points.
Yep.
Now
you want.
now it's either don't bust or hit the finish.
Well, if you can get below that 56, you can actually freeze that 99 as well. So, not able to do it. So that 99 can go.
This would be great to see Bonnie come alive here in this moment. Bullseye would have left the trip or double 16, excuse me. Not enough to unfreeze. Well, actually, it's the exact amount to unfreeze. So 73 is the combined score of their opponents. 73 is exactly where Bonnie is. Bust or take out this leg.
44, double 15 for the win. Another one of those wouldn't hurt.
And for the first time in this tournament, the Birds are in the driver's seat of this. They've won 3 straight in this final. We've been there, done that, seen this.
Yeah, we saw
That
it
is-
all last night, right?
If I dip, you dip, we dip. And winner gets $440. Loser gets $240. So $200 difference. $100 a piece difference.
Yeah, that's
That's a lot. That's a good amount of difference.
Well, and quite frankly, it would cover most of your entry fees for the weekend, right? So,
Absolutely, it would. All of them.
Yep.
I mean, there's many events, but they're not extremely expensive to play in. $30 a piece, right?
At 28, and
Yeah.
I don't think you're able to really play in too many of them because the way that they set it up, where you can't play in one if you're still playing in the previous one. So
Yeah, just walk through our area back here with Cheyenne and Tommy. They've arrived for their mixed trips.
yeah, nice of them to drop off some beer for us.
We're not supposed to say that.
Okay, nice of them to drop off some beverages for us.
Well, actually, it's for them. They just make us the accessories to the crime,
Yeah, really.
which is you just made loudly.
Yeah. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
I have a weird feeling. Courtney, that for the first time, has kind of changed the demeanor here. And she should not do that. Stay loose. Stay bubbly, happy. This is for nothing, right? We're just having a good time. We're going to come back from the line dancing, right?
Yeah, it's another one of those situations. It's easy to say, a little bit more challenging to do.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
You know, and especially that crowd behind them starting to grow a little bit. We can't see it all, but over to her right, there's quite a few people standing leaning against the wall right there.
Yeah, they've been there for a while. It's more the fact that they're one leg away.
Yeah.
And they've won 3 legs straight to get to this position.
Need to update the scoreboard when we get a chance.
And
You did that to yourself.
I know. And will they be able to cross the finish line? It's the first time I think Courtney's thinking about the fact that she can win the tournament here. And Mindy's done her job. Just keep letting Courtney do her thing free reign without freezes or anything like that.
She holds the dart right on the tips of her fingers. Mm-hmm. And it's almost as she releases it, it kind of twists the dart a little bit. You see that spiral as it's coming in.
That is unlucky. To only get a Peyton Manning after those 3 darts and being pretty close to the wires. That would be a quarter in the jar
Yep.
in league. All right, Mindy. Again, another opportunity. Just one bullseye here is such a big deal right now. Just something to help.
Yeah, because right now, about this stage of the match is when the freeze rule starts playing in the back of your mind. Is to, I got to make sure I get down so I don't lock out my partner. There you go. A little good song can change everything right here.
Oh, 100%. This is the country version of one of the great R&B songs.
All right, this is all about getting yourself down to a decent out. Needs a bull, right? Another bull wouldn't hurt. Oh, just on top of it. Over to the left a little bit, but 66 points. Does leave her on a 2-dart combination. We'll see what happens there.
But this is good for Mindy. And she's been able to time this right. Mm-hmm. And again, 1 point back from her opponent, so no chance of freezing whatsoever. Courtney's going to get a look at the 127. But Bonnie with a big 114.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't matter how you do it. She got down there, and that's a beautiful throw there, Miss Bonnie.
Where'd that come from? Out of nowhere.
Yep.
And Court now cannot take this out. This is one of those things where, as a commentator who does steel tip and soft tip, like both of us are, you have to, when you see 119, it's much worse in steel tip than it is soft tip.
Yeah.
But 22 scored is bad in any of them when you're trying to push the pressure there.
Okay. Look at another 110 here. Yeah, that opportunity's gone. But how's she going to leave herself?
Well, you don't want to hit the 3 here.
I like the reset. Okay.
There's no freeze opportunities for either team right the second. Coming to the other board is a 5th, 6th place match for the men's double 501c. Scott Miller and Tyler Misrick taking on Kevin Deal and Zach Smith.
All right, looking at 81 here.
Oh, 24
12.
for Bonnie.
Now she struggled getting up to the top side of the board. She does again.
Now she puts in a good spot, though. 10 left. What a dart from Bonnie out of nowhere.
Way to go, Miss Bonnie.
114 and then 81 checkout.
That is fabulous.
That's amazing from Bonnie.
That is fabulous.
And stops the route, ties it up.
And we're going to go to our last leg decider.
We're going the distance. We're going for speed. They didn't diddle in this time of need.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to diddle?
Yep, sure are.
All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Looky here. Looky here. Ooh.
And now is the time where if I'm the Kusalanis ladies, I go up there and be like, oh, we have to diddle first.
And by the way, yeah.
Just because that would honestly, that'd be disheartening. I love that they played the Hanukkah song multiple times by Adam Sandler. And yes, I do know all the words to that song.
Step back, kind of a reset, wipes her hand. Might be a little sweaty. A lot of pressure in this match. Is this a finals? What is
This is finals, yeah. This is it. This is for everything.
Yeah.
Which is, again, why it's... What an interesting time to forget that they have to diddle. For both teams. But more so, unfortunately, for Double Trouble.
Ooh. That worked out to be a 4-4.
And by the way, if we were on Facebook,
Yeah.
there'd be people telling them right now they didn't diddle in the venue right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, I agree. Thank goodness. Just because we don't. Every once in a while, we say things that we're here to observe. We're not here to enforce anything.
Nope.
And I think some of our viewers really, really, really don't understand that. We're not in charge of who comes up on stream. We're not in charge of any of that.
Nope. We are here just to present you what we see. And we've seen some fabulous things all weekend long.
What a time we've had. And we still have a day and a half left, including singles cricket tonight, starting at 9 p.m.
Yeah, that's going to be a late one.
Yeah, pray for us.
Yeah.
And by us, I mean me, because those two gentlemen that are much older than me that I work with, I know you're right here, but don't worry about that. They go to bed early and they wake up early, and that works out well for me because I go to bed real late and I wake up real late. I am always down to do the
Sean
the
doing
night shift.
The late night host.
Plus, it's fun people watching time.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm with you.
it's always impressive to see what people are like. They lost 2 straight and they're still partying, and it's because they're supporting their fellow players.
A big third dart down there. Takes it down to an out. She's really sitting in the catbird seat.
Yeah, this has been a massive leg so far from Mindy and Courtney. What's up, Mo? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope
Good.
everybody in the chat is enjoying the coverage that we're bringing you. Even the lower levels that we get to show have been so entertaining today.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's one of our favorite things. I don't know how to tell you this, but to get to know 4 new players, and now next time we come back, I already know who Courtney is. I already know who Mindy is. I don't have to. It's just now it's, hey, nice to see you again.
Well, streaming nowadays is so prevalent. A lot of these high-ranked players, a lot of these streaming companies, they prefer to just stream the high-ranked
Yep.
players. And when you stream all levels, you're giving everybody the opportunity to get on the stream. And a competitive dart match is just fun to call. It's fun to commentate on. It doesn't matter what level it is. Just when it's competitive, it's a joy to watch.
Yeah, if both players are struggling, it's fun. If both players are on fire, it's fun. More fun probably for that one. But if it's, as long as it's close, as long as there's a storyline. Now, I don't like that dart.
Yeah, I'm with you. I understand why she threw it, but I'm with you.
Like, that's like throwing ice outside when it's already 2 feet of snow. They're already frozen. They don't need you to throw ice out there, too.
All right. Now, getting down on this 122 is going to be important, just from the standpoint that we all know that a 3 is easily bustable.
Yes. Very. Earlier, I actually gambled the pizza, me paying for the pizza.
Oh, yeah?
That Courtney was not going to go double 2 and was going to single 4. I was a little bit worried there for a second. But she did go single 4 all 3 times. Because Tim suggested, and I go, oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'll make a bet with you right now that there's no way that she shoots that.
All right, well, here it is.
Trip 1 for the fans.
Yep. A 3 for an extra $100.
And she does it.
Right down the center, too. Look at that.
That's it, and they're going to be surprised here. Watch. Because they don't know it's over. That's it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to Courtney and Mindy. They're the winners.
High fives and hugs to everybody. Well done. Great shooting.
I'll be right back. They don't know that.
And you see, you see him running out of the arena there, and they're just going to get some clarification from the judges, from the referees. And it's Sean out there in the plaid shirt. If you don't know what he looks like, I'm sure you're familiar with his voice, but that is Sean. The plaid shirt, just describing that, yeah, it's over. Yeah, Sean in his young side needs to learn that he needs to tell the winners that, not the losers. And you'll see a different response. But a fantastic match, ladies. Congratulations. And folks, I'm going to turn you back to the corral cam. So we take a look, see what's going on. All right, looks like we got a little bit of action going on board 2. We're just going to keep it right here. The only reason we're doing that for the moment is we just want to confirm and make sure that it's clear to everybody. And yes, it does seem to be, as they are giving hugs. And we'll switch over just in time. Get a little bit of a free situation. And this young man right here is going to need to do what he's doing. He likes the camera, apparently, because there is a low ton right on cue for us coming back. But he's shooting a 16, and it's he hits a double 8 anyways. Look at that. Not sure which game. That was just game 1, it looks like. So I'm going to keep it right here for the time being. As we come back in, it's a open in, open out. So it's going to be level 3, level 4. Men's doubles 5-on-1. And can we get us started with a hat trick? Yes, we can. Wonderful darts right there. Getting us rolling. And we open up with a hat trick. Do we have a second? Yes, we do. Let's open up this match with 2 back-to-back hat tricks.
All right, here's Kevin. There was Kevin for the team of No Big Deal. It is a 1-1 scoreline, so it's last leg decider. This is going to be Scott for the team 3-1-2. What'd you say?
Is it 1-1? I think this is game 2.
I mean, Scott told me that it was game 3, so they had one more, but maybe he meant like they had to win one more.
Yeah, the board says game 2.
Did they diddle to start the last one?
No.
Then it's going to be game 2. All right, so it's a 1-0 lead here for 3-1-2. I feel like I know where what that area code goes with.
Yeah, it's got to be local, right?
Sure. No, I don't think so. It's like
312 is Chicago.
No, that's 313.
No, that's 312.
Chat, we'd ask you, but we're just gonna figure it out ourselves.
Yep.
You can always put it in there though. See if you beat us. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it is Chicago. Used to be mine.
Well, then why'd you tell me that?
Well, because I just wanted you to go through the process.
Of finding out I was wrong on my own? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. All right. Scott, stepping up. Scott Miller. There is a couple Scott Millers in darts. There's a Scotty Miller from Wisconsin who is a legendary player. This is going to be Kevin.
Kevin throws a very straight dart. I can see that right away.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that hat trick that gave that away at the start of the leg. And this is also a men's C doubles match for 5th, 6th.
Yeah, with shooting a 45 average.
Yeah, look at those averages. The C division. And they don't look like they're happy that they're shooting those averages, like they've done it before.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could tell that the reaction from the ladies was, the nun reaction was they don't know it's over. And I went out there and I told the team that lost, and they were like, yeah, we have no, like, we didn't know at all. Or they asked us, like, that was game 1, right? And we were like, yeah. So that's why we didn't diddle for game 3. And Courtney, God love her, she sprinted to the bathroom and back. And by the time she got back, she was almost more upset that she sprinted to the bathroom when she didn't need to than the fact that she won.
Yeah, that's fair.
But congratulations on the double dip.
Lesson learned that. Make sure you go to the bathroom before you enter the streaming corral.
Or else when you come back, you might already have won.
Yep.
69 left on the board here for Kevin.
And the freeze looks like it could come into play here.
But it's not going to be out here now. The 115 can go.
Yep. And shooting a 42 average, let's not be surprised. Bullseye. Oh, floats it just on top.
I am more surprised that he missed that last start than if he would have hit it. Let's call a spade a spade. These are big darts for Zach.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I don't want to make Zach overthink things if he watches back, but I want him to look at how he pulls his dart back. Because he's going to think that he pulls his dart straight back in line, but what he really does is he pulls it back to the right, which makes the follow-through go to the left. So I bet he misses most of the time to the left. If he misses.
And smart moves there. Just leaves himself a 1. Gets down as low as you can possibly go. All right, we're looking at trip 15. Yep.
Yes,
right
sir.
Out the gate. Nice start there, young fella.
And that'll do it.
Level 3 wins it with a 38.54.
Scott and Tyler made that look nice and easy.
Yeah.
So congratulations to Scott and Tyler as they will move on for the 4th place match. And congratulations to Jason and Sean, who get a slight break in the action.
His pizza has arrived, and there's nobody shooting in the corral,
Yep.
folks.
So
We're going to leave the stream up.
Yep.
Stay with us. As soon as we get players back in the corral, we'll
Yeah.
be back on live with you.
Yeah, we're not going to wait till we finish eating. Don't worry. As soon as there's players ready to go, we'll go.
All right.
But don't go anywhere.
Be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are here for the men's doubles 501D division. This is a fourth place match. So the winner of this one goes to the third place. I am Sean Green, joined by my partner in comms, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. Jason,
What's going on, folks?
we didn't see the very start of this. Did you spell Lafayette wrong? Even though
No. That's how it is.
Lafayette. I wonder if that's. I bet it's pronounced even differently. You know.
Yeah, it's probably a local sponsor around here. FDEX is the other one.
Yep. Dex is on this team too, which is the best part. Mm-hmm. This right here is going to be Tyler. No. Yeah, that's Tyler. Tyler and Brian for the Lafayette Inn. This is Dexter Harris Jr. We've seen Dex on our stream many times. And that's a hat trick from Dex.
Yeah, it is. Dex is part of Ed Levine's crew. Hang out a lot.
Another one of those unconventional throws.
Yep. Well, the spelling's right because he's got it on his shirt.
As he should.
Yeah. Lord knows what the pronunciation is, but we'll go forward from there.
Well, you know me. The only Lafayette I've ever seen is in Indiana, so how would I was going to know that there's one spelled differently? And that is definitely not spelled without the E on the end. You goofer.
Well, there's a E on his shirt.
Right, which is exactly how it should be.
But there's not an E on the paper.
Yeah, but you know what that means. Right? Like, what's more likely? That Johnny Lee can't spell correctly Lafayette, or that this team can't do that. The old after hat trick F up from Dex. We all do that. Mm-hmm. 150 and then followed by a 19.
Now, this is pretty far in, right? Aren't we on round, what round is this for these guys? At round 9. So these guys, it's got to be.
Yeah, this is a fourth place match.
Yep, it's got to be pretty far down there.
We've had, every year we have at least a few people that come into this room because it is the arcade room. But the games are not on. It looks like someone is filming and streaming this. I wonder if we need to go tell him where to find the stream.
And got to meet some of the youth players coming up tomorrow morning. Excited about that.
Yeah. Paul's son, really nice young man.
Yeah.
And I'm going to guess one of those. What I love about the youth event tomorrow morning that makes it so special is that we're going to see some kids that are older, that have played a lot longer, that have been around darts for a long time, and some other kids that are playing in their very first tournament, very first time ever playing like competitively at all. They might be able to reach the bullseye with a stool, and it is so cool to see the older kids that have been around the game a long time mentor these younger kids, because it's a blind draw. It's not like you're just playing with your brother or sister. Like, you're playing with most likely a stranger that you then have to not only get to know, but trust enough to have some fun with that. And it's such a cool.
Well, and quite often, quite honestly, to the good and to the bad, but kids will listen to other kids. And so
Yep.
encouragement and whatever it may be from your peer group is certainly a good thing.
I like that move from Dex, and the only reason I like it is because with Brian right there, does get the low ton to leave 74, but if they get to 70, if this 222 gets to 72, which is exactly a hat trick, it would have frozen the 70 opportunity.
He does get down, and And so what we're looking at is 28 points here is really what he's going to need.
Oh, he went for it. Does not hit it.
And then he does not get there, so the 1 is available.
This is a bold move, Cotton, and it did not pay off for him.
No. Ooh,
Either dart.
unlucky. Yep. Might have rushed that first one a little bit.
No, he just should have shot at the triple 20 on the first dart. I know if I do, I'm hitting the 1. Real fat.
You lost me there for a second, then I caught up with you.
Welcome back. And that is unfortunate because that's not enough to...
Yep, this 116 can definitely go. Still can. Not anymore, though.
No, it can't. But in this case, 83 is below the combined score of number of his partner. The problem is that this is really close to being able to freeze Dexter.
Yeah.
Let alone you can take it out. So first step, take it out. Second step, don't bust.
They do not bust here.
And he doesn't.
There you go.
So he got step number 2 and 3 taken care of. And leg number 1 goes to Lafayette Inn. Let's hit to leg number 2, where the team of
FDEX.
Duck Dex is getting ready to start off that one. That was Chris Seabrook. I'm going to guess came up with the name. And Dexter Harris Jr. taking on Brian Crawford and Tyler Bush. This is Brian. No, this is Tyler. Excuse me. Tyler opens up with 79 points scored. Dex does the Detroit. That looked very similar to Detroit's like routine of the 3 kisses on the necklace and all that stuff.
His motion to get set is rather interesting, too. He kind of swings his arm down in front of him.
Zombie, hey. Which guy is going to get rolling first?
Yep, somebody's going to start hitting pretty big here.
And the difference there between the C division that we just saw and the D division here is it seems like it's a pretty big gap right now.
Yeah, you've also, I mean, that's, we're 5-6 hours, so it's in that kind of middle part of the day. You don't quite have your second wind yet. You're not caught up with everybody, so.
Hat trick. He's followed all, whatever he shot at the first time. So, nice triple 1 there for the 1-1-1.
Consistently inconsistent.
Sorry, Jaden. That being said, you went from number 3 crown to number 2 crown in 2 comments, which is pretty impressive, Jaden.
Yeah.
So, we will be getting. I mean, we haven't even got another match on the other board yet, so don't know exactly where everybody is at in their brackets. We'll look at that after this match finishes if we get the chance to. We do know that the 3rd place match of this one will be coming up after this. Whether or not it's in here we don't know. And again, it's because I don't know what other tournaments are still going on right now.
Well, and I think they just started triples, I believe.
Which means that... So they're at the 3rd place match of the men's A. So it definitely makes sense for them not to give us one of those. The final will be right here, which I wouldn't be shocked if we don't see it. C division is in the 4th place match. The D is in the same spot, which we're seeing right now. E's over. B is over. And the women's A, B, and C are all done. So just 3 tournaments left to go in this one. And they're all kind of at the same 4th or 3rd place spot. So we should have some semifinals and some finals coming up in the Screaming Corral. And hopefully not any mixed triples. And I only say that because we should finish off the event that we're currently doing before we start any other new ones, and sometimes we get a different situation occurring. I think next year would be really cool is if we had walkie-talkies between us and the control desk. Be like, can we just get the final of this held off?
If we only had some way to communicate with them in the front desk, like a phone or something.
I don't have their numbers. Do you have their numbers?
Brian,
Well, it must be nice to have Brian's number. Fancy.
Well.
I think I do too. I think he's called me on my personal cell phone. Yeah, he did that when I was in London. Big low ton there from Chris. Or sorry, not from Chris, from Tyler. I can imagine.
Yeah.
I didn't know the creme brulee donut had bacon on it. Yeah, it's bacon on top. I put it in the fridge in my hotel room. That's going to be a good late night snack for me later on. A necessary one that I'm going to devour. Right around 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right. This is where you want a big score. And not a huge fan of going for the trip 20 there, but you want a big score because you're potentially going to freeze out your partner who's already sitting on a nice little out, and the only person here sitting on an out.
This would be a good walk-on song.
And he's not froze, so those combined scores is going to be 274, so the 55 can go. 5
And
points.
that means that he should have had the triple 20 on the last start.
Yeah, something. Or maybe not the 20 on the first start.
Double 12.
Ooh, okay.
Will he come back? Because now that is the important part here.
Yep.
And what Dex does is important. And then the most important thing is going to be what his partner.
Yeah, big round for Dex here. And, well, that's kind of a mediocre round, a 63 points scored.
But they're still at 202 combined score together. Or 201, sorry. So 68,
211.
67 at least. 211, whatever. 58 needs at least. Math? What's that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you kept going, you would have got there eventually.
It is 211. You're right. There's a 3. There's a bullseye.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
great
Let's
dart right
go the distance. Tim, you want on? All right. As we are joined once again by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
What's up?
And
Hey,
gents,
First time we've been all three of us on the mic, haven't we?
today. Yes.
Today.
Yep.
Yesterday we were for a hot minute
Then someone fell asleep.
after playing
Yeah.
an event all morning.
I might go upstairs and call Janice in a minute. I'll see them all.
Better you than me.
At what point did Janice realize that you were asleep? That's what I really want to know.
I don't know. I might have said goodbye to her. I just I don't know.
Oh, man, that's so funny.
All right.
You know, huge shout out to these random treats that just show up on this table.
What you get? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Guy walks in with a backpack, hands them to me, and says,
Yep.
"It's for you and your partners. See ya." Okay.
Beard?
Yeah.
Yep. He makes those, and he makes everyone happier here at the
Yeah.
Western New York Shootout. And again, this gentleman here is streaming this whole entire match. And if someone just would have told him that this is available on YouTube at To The Point Streaming, he wouldn't have to be holding the phone all steady like that. But he also might be Dexter's personal filmer.
Yeah.
I love his shirt. Just noticed the
Yeah, you
shirt.
just caught that one.
Yeah, I did.
Dex kind of floats that last one, though, but he's in pole position right here.
It's amazing. And it's amazing with the understanding and knowledge that I can't wear a shirt that represents the opposite type of thing. And that's fine. It still makes that hilarious. That doesn't mean I can't wear a shirt that doesn't have a nice stereotype on it, but definitely can't do the repeat of that. The big dart.
Yeah, that's a big hat trick hit right there.
And Chris is coming alive. Dex shot very well in leg number 1. Chris has been the difference here in legs 2 and 3. You know why?
And why is that?
Because F Dex.
That's right.
Chris doesn't need anybody. Doesn't need his help.
All right, does catch a ball on that last dart. That could come in as crucially important.
Has anyone else noticed how many people stand in the entrance of the streaming crowd today?
Yeah.
Like, if that's the best spot to watch.
All right, hat trick last time. Let's see what he can follow it up with.
A way better follow-up than most people would do.
Yeah. Just the fact that he hit the bull there improved on anything that Sean and I can do.
Yep. But the first dart and third dart, definitely more conducive.
Yep.
By the way, Todd has said that really long word a couple more times to me. The one that you...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Still using it? It must be the word of
he
the
is-
day
he's-
for him.
I don't know. He's using it a lot. Big 77 from Dex, and right now, combined-wise, they're in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
But at the same situation, Tyler is going to kick himself there. That's a bad round or a bad time for 22. The Ducks are in the water and at the wrong time.
And needs to set himself for the out here.
That'll do. That'll work.
Yep. That'll
On a
play.
finish.
That'll play. Especially when playing open out. That'll work fine.
91 points up on his opponent.
These guys aren't messing around when they get up to that line.
Nope.
As soon as that play gets out of the way, it's boom. We're off.
I do appreciate that about this. And I appreciate that from Dex. Big low ton, 118. And, man, his partners hit a hat trick. Dex didn't really do a whole lot to start off this match, but, man, has he been in fuego the last 2 rounds.
He has, and he hasn't had any retellable scores, right? They've always been mid-70s to a ton.
Yeah, he's averaging a 30 right. It's a sneaky 30.
Yeah.
I literally said 2 rounds ago that they didn't need Dex.
Yeah. Might have thought about that second dart a little differently.
Yeah, because he wasn't frozen.
Yep.
But he also might be just doing that because the 307 is here for Brian, and the chances of him unfreezing at this point are very slim to none. Plus, he opens up the door for Dexter to hit this 136, which I think is very impressive.
And it's very possible with Dex. You never know.
I don't think he's going to hit it now.
No, probably not going to happen. And we did get the curse to Dex, who scored 33 on that right visit.
Sean don't believe in the curse.
I do not. I do believe in the coincidental timing of most of them. But there have been times where I've said the thing and then it's hit, and I've said the thing where it doesn't. Double 11. Goes. And Chris
Yes,
and
solid
Dex
darts.
will win that one 2-1, come back from a 1-0 deficit, and they will go to the third place match now. So, $160 to Lafayette in. Dex and Chris move forward. And as you can see, still nothing going on the other side. So we're going to take a short break. Again, we still have the A finals, hopefully, ideally. We still have the B finals, hopefully, ideally. B might be over. C, we have C, and then we have this one right here in D. So I think we have D, C, and A still left to go. So actually, instead of just guessing,
Let's check it out.
let's put up CompuSport. How about them apples? Yep, there we go. And I think that they're most likely holding the streaming board for this final based off of what I'm seeing here.
Hope so.
To the point where I'm not even going to go out and ask Todd because I think that'll anger him. But yeah, I know. Zoned In is going to play Is It In on board 2. That's John Murphy and Pete Howell versus Andrew LaBelle and Brandon Ferrario. And now I'm a little bit worried because now I bet the D goes to the stream board A, or to board number 1. Yep, it did. Now I'm worried. Oh, that one just happened. Okay. I'll be right back. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the action here live at the Knox Amusement 10th Annual Western New York Shootout here in Batavia, New York. Sean Green will be joined by Philly legend Mr. Tim Neal once he finishes a slice of pizza. Take your time, brother. In the meantime, we have a third-place match ongoing here for the men's doubles 501c division. John Murphy and Pete Howe are taking on Andrew LaBelle and Brandon Ferreira. This is Brandon right here. Very nice gentlemen. They all are. And I think it's gotten to a point where I remember early on when we did this, we'd walk out to people and they'd be like, who are you and why are you asking me questions? And they still do that in their mind now. But once I tell them, I do this so I just get to know you guys a little bit and I don't mispronounce your names and I know who's who. They're like, oh, man, awesome, sweet. It's just, there's no reason to not just talk to people. That's part of this whole game. So this is going to be Andrew. I didn't know Andrew was going to be a lefty. That ruins everything. Just kidding. Did you laugh? You did not laugh. Tim did not laugh. I just want everybody to know that. All right. John and Pete. This right here is going to be... Oh, almost a hat trick. But, that was Pete, a.k.a. Wit. And these all four guys know each other. They have to because, or at least they had to because Brandon was like quickly, he's like, and that's Pete over there. All right, on the other team. That must make this John. Johnson at 390. So far, it's pretty even amongst the four players with the way the score is going. And that could not be more true still. As long as there's a big round here from Andrew. And look at that style, holding the beer can. He does turn it like he's spilling into it. He can't do that with a full beer. It's a low ton with it. He does that with a full beer one time, and he's gonna startle himself as he shoots that dart. I actually don't think he even realized he was holding the beer can until he got back there. He's like, oh, I still have it. But a great low ton follow from Pete. And, man, what an interesting way this has gone so far. Tim's amazing because he's like, I know he does not have to rush at all. But he still is for us. And that's what I appreciate about him. As we're joined once again by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal.
What's up?
What's up is, that's a hat trick there from John
And
Murph.
a little fist bump. I liked it.
A.K.A. John.
He still got his beer.
He does still have his beer. Yeah, I guess it's just what he does. He's probably thinking, like, I bet they're saying something about it, which we did. And honestly, it's the fact that he's still hitting low tons while holding it.
It could be a Sprite. He might be identified as a Sprite.
I think there's a light on there, and I think it's spelled L-I-T-E, and I don't know too many Sprites that are spelled with L-I-T-E as a light. I thought Sprite itself was light. They do rhyme, though.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Another great low ton. Wit throws that one.
See, the Philly in me wants his partner to be wit out. Like, he's like wit or wit out.
Wit out. Yep, those are the options. American with or American without? Mostly.
Cooper Sharp, wit.
Yep. Cooper Sharp's good, too. 126 left, and the wit or without is for onions.
Yes, fried onions.
For those of you.
Fried onions.
Yeah, fried onions. For those who use
Guys.
listening to us
yous didn't know?
talk about the ordering experience at a real Philly cheesesteak place in Philly.
Looks like ketchup.
I know. I called this one. I forget if I have the green one. It's just cliche.
Green apple.
It doesn't say a flavor on there, my friend. You don't shake them either, do you?
Freeze them up from the sun. Then just slurp them down. I'm a professional.
8 left, and he busts it.
Oh, no.
And that is not a no-no that matters because his the
Still froze.
132 is higher than the 128 combined score of his opponents. So the 91 cannot go. And the math you have to do on your own. And he has. We have yet to see any type of like real debate on if we're frozen or not. It's been really nice to see. It's obvious these players now are very used to freeze, and we're talking from any level.
Yes.
They have not had any issues kind of doing that math.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone deliberately shoot it to see what would happen.
Bust from the 128ers. So this 132 now can go, and also it can freeze their opponents, and that would be a huge turn of events.
One more of those.
Even less than that would have done the job. Already had frozen the 62, but that will freeze them both. It's as if they're standing outside right now. Don't shoot it. Like after we just gave a diatribe about how great it was that no one was worried about it.
Still
Also,
frozen.
there's a lot of players that say they have 42 left. They'll shoot at the double 14. Don't ever do that.
We squeezed it in there.
Or you hit the trip 15 or the trip 14, and now you lost. But the one goes, literally, and it is a 1-0 lead.
I say if you're going to shoot the double 20. Leave 2.
And I bet they had to ask the question for their team name. Is that it?
Is what it?
It.
Oh.
Is it in? That's their team name. You know what it is. The Dart.
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, no, you didn't. All right. Brandon stepping up.
It's a weird wrist flick on the second one.
I
didn't see him do that all
No,
first leg.
that was very Matt Graffish on the on the second dart. Very Matt Graffish.
I don't know what's going on with these Christmas music, but Christmas is over.
It's just I'll be home for Christmas. It's good old Mariah. As he starts singing it too, which is the best part. Tim's like, I don't know about this, and he is mouthing the words and in the right pitch and everything. Andrew, with beer, hit 79 points.
I want to see without beer.
With or without.
Yeah, see what I did there?
That was good. All right, Pete. Stays in the driver's seat there with that last start. Good 90. Throwing a 32 in this one. Back against the wall. This is the third place match of the men's doubles 501C division. And trust me, I'm not going to... Oh, we are going to go over, aren't we? Yes, we are. Sorry about that, zoned in and is it in, but this is the final of the A. And you know my rules. Finals go in front of anything that... doesn't matter the level. Finals goes before. As Leaky Faucet, your teammates from yesterday's trips, somehow or another, comes up a little bit short at the end of the tournament.
Yeah, because they would have had to play Ice Runner, and it would have been Darcy was supposed to be their partner yesterday.
Yeah, so we got Darcy and Elmer. It's interesting to see Darcy without a Batman mask. I could barely recognize him.
He's got a Batman hat, though.
There's Darcy. Yep. I am Batman. But, I mean, he had like a full-on leather mask. I did not even look at the team names, which was the only reason I was looking at her. All right. I just didn't do that right. So Ice Runner is the team of Elmer and Darcy. They are the king seat. And they are taking on the team of John.
Dilliath.
Or, sorry, Dan and Lee. Lee Little and Dan Vito Thomas for Dilligath.
Cool kids and Dilligath.
Is it 1-0?
You're on hold.
Say that again?
Is it 1-0?
It is not. Is that what it says? Yep. Nope, just game number 1. And I just heard an announcement that
Someone's on hold.
there's 2 teams on hold, or 2 matches on hold, and I'm going to guess, if I was a betting man, I would bet that those are probably the finals of whatever division is right now after the A finals, and then also probably the 3rd place match of the other side. That's right now streaming, right now on the other board. The winner of the Andrew Brandon John Pete match, because that will be a finals as well. The format here for the final of the A division is double in, double out. Open bowl, right?
No, I think it's split bowl. Because they didn't. No, I didn't see anyone shoot the bull.
Yay! This is great, Tim.
What?
A double in, double out split?
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Elmer going for the 177.
He did go for the 177. Hits a 139. 139. If we're doing the George Noble.
Every division is open end, double or bullseye out.
Good darts there from
Open end, double
Dilligiff.
or bullseye out. Every division.
I believe that's going to be Vito.
Remember the next
Yeah.
event, so the lady must start.
Vito's right here.
The female must start the event.
Yeah. That's what okay.
Anybody can diddle, but the lady
Oh, so no, that was
Yeah.
that was John that shot.
Yeah.
Or Dan. I don't know why I keep trying to say John.
So mixed trip is open in, double, or bullseye out for all divisions.
Open in, double out,
Or bullseye out.
or bullseye. Okay. I like that. You said
All
double
the-
out, right? Open
Double-
in.
Open in, double, or bullseye out.
That's the only way to do it with a mixed trips team if the format is that the woman has to start. Because it makes no sense to have double in if the women are starting.
Yeah.
It's like a crapshoot at that point. It's for some teams that's a double punishment. You can't have that. I say some. Most teams it's not. And there's some teams like the team that Cheyenne's on where that's a great thing. Thank you very much. I will.
Jules is throwing right-handed.
What? Is it mirrored? It's mirrored. See his shirt? It's backwards. Yep.
Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, I thought he would mention something about that on the podcast last week that I was on with him, and he did not. So I just assumed that was, and that is due to an actual injury, an actual condition that Jules has, a neurological condition where his hand on his right hand it has some nerve issues. And so he is actually, he's doing a really cool thing. He's biking, taking his bike, not motorized bike, his actual
His bicycle.
bicycle.
His cycle.
They're creating a documentary, and he's going to ride his bike across the country, stopping in as many small towns or areas with darts and dart communities, and tell those stories as well on his journey to raise awareness for the condition that he has. And I think that's awesome. And the director of Bulls is also directing that documentary.
Sweet.
I'm going to follow him around there. Double 14. Oh, Frozen.
Yes, there's that.
All right. Darcy, more than capable of taking this out. Can't tell you how much we appreciate y'all joining us. I have a feeling that it's me, Tim.
Double 10.
Big darts from Darcy. He does take out the 1-3-4. And, well,
One
the
more.
king seat holders are one leg away from the title. Great darts there from Kanada's own Darcy Trenholm.
Yeah, they might have played each other, or they were right after each other. Both of these teams.
So that's Dan right there who just shot, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vito's in the black shirt.
I feel like I should know what that stands for, and I'm really struggling to figure it out.
What? Dilligaff?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Oh,
as in-
do I look like I get?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. Apparently, they do not on their team name. Or maybe they said, "What do you want our team name to be?" And he goes, "Does it look like I give it?" Well, there you go. Perfect.
If I had to pick a team,
Double one is in.
If I had to pick a team name, it'd be Bumblebee Tuna.
Bumblebee Tuna. Chicago, you're out of there. One of the best sequels to a otherwise slapstick comedy
Yeah.
of all time. Should have no business having a sequel that was actually good. And
Chicago.
Shish Kebab. Shawshank Redemption.
Sheboygan.
Chicago.
You're out.
Yeah, David, we got it. Appreciate you watching along, and thank you for just to cement that for us. But yeah, Dan is Vito, and then Lee is going first. So Lee is the other name. So that's my bad. So Dan and Vito are the same person. And again, I was trying to say John the whole time, so I forgot that Lee was. It's Lee Lytle. And then here is Vito. So thank you again, Davey. Now I actually understand why you corrected me. I knew why anyway, but now even more know why. Guys, I want to tell you, yesterday, shout out to the tournament. Shout out to one of the difficult things when it comes to streaming. In this,
They did play each other.
this is a rematch of a Winterside match.
Yeah.
A late Winterside match. Round 5. That might be the king seat.
No, it
Or right
wasn't.
before it. Probably right before the king seat. If it's round 5.
Yeah.
Lee there sits now at 309. And I want to apologize to Lee personally for not getting his name right until right this second. Are they still going on board 2, the same match? No, they're done. And it does not look like... Oh, they're about to play a different match. It looks like they're getting set up there for the final of the C division, if I'm not mistaken. Now's a perfect time to do that to Tim so he can't see the match going on.
Dilligaff.
Yeah, that is going to be the final. Billy Gregory and Wayne Schultz taking on the team of Izadin, which is Andrew LaBelle and Brandon Ferrero. Here's Elmer Kempt. Elmer's one of those players that if you saw him at a dart tournament, met him, interacted with him at all, he does not come off at all as one of the best players in the room.
Yeah.
And he doesn't care if anyone knows or not. He is there to have a good time and cruise
Yep.
control, play
And-
some darts, and just chill out.
And if you shoot better than beat him, like he's like a
Yeah.
cheerleader, like congratulating you.
And that's something that you can't teach. Oh, Darcy, a 135. Could have been a 180, but not going to happen.
That was a 100. Oh, 35.
Yep. Whereas 135.
And I can't get on YouTube.
You can't get on the YouTubes?
It won't let me get on the tubers.
Why not?
The service isn't the greatest.
That's fair. Yeah, and the Wi-Fi in the
Yeah.
hotel is might as well not exist.
Yeah.
When we're in the rooms, at least.
It worked okay in the room Thursday, and then that's it.
I couldn't connect to it Thursday night. It kept spinning on me.
Mine auto-connected. Like, I didn't even type in the password.
That's amazing. It's also terrible that the password... Although we know the password hasn't changed since 2017. Yeah. And realistically, it's probably 2016.
It's probably when the system was installed.
148 this is before the match, and what a heck of a way it would be to finish it. He already hit the 1-3-4. Not going to do the 1-4-8. He would like to hit a big triple here to set it up. Not going to do even that.
Leaves a Shanghai.
The freeze rule is right now at 273, the combined score. 293 is where Dan is. He's got to pick it up here. That's a good start. Don't worry about the odd number. He's stepping over to stay. Good 140. What a time to hit that 140. Matches Elmer's score of the 153. Trip 20, trip 19, double 18 is the route here on the 153. It's so nice to know all these patterns and just, you don't have to think about any of it.
Yep. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yes, it is.
He snatched it across his body.
And now he's starting to march a little bit, left, right, left. And, of course, the dart that goes in the 20 is not the triple, right?
It's kind of a product of correcting with your arm and not your position.
Trip 18. Oh, all right, double 17.
Oh.
He must have liked the marker of the first dart, which I agree with. Goes inside on the last one, though, so that's why 34 is not the ideal leave.
Yep. Shanghai here does not have a chance.
What? That last dart was great. I don't know why he was...
I think it was, if he did the triple 20, it would have been
Oh, yeah, for sure. But still. No, triple 20 would not.
No.
Oh, it would have froze. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't have.
No, it would have set him up better for free.
Oh, look
double
at this.
18.
Oh, that would have been massive.
They both wired it.
I don't know if he heard us say it because the door was pretty open when we said that, and he did look over at us. But I doubt it strongly.
They're on board one. They're not.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. If they do, I would just be impressed with myself, if I'm being honest with you.
It's one thing we've never had an issue with.
Elmer just going to set it up. Now,
is he going to shoot the double 20?
I like double 19 here. That's fine, too. He shot at the 42. Sorry, we're laughing at the fact that we just heard one of the team names. And that one goes. So 1-1. Lee that time ties this bad boy on up. So let's go to a last leg decider here. If Darcy and Elmer win this leg, it is over. If Lee and Vito win this leg, well, ice cream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Lee and Vito going first. Is the diddle going to be that all-important factor? It will be if everyone gets in on a double in the first round. Listen, I don't care. Double one is double one, but a double is a double, and he is in and rolling. That is 100 times better than missing that last dart. Darcy in on the first. And this is, you're going to see a different Darcy and Elmer in this leg. I'm just going to call it right now. You're going to see a different Darcy and Elmer. This reminds me of, it's winning time, right? And winning time is where the best players are going to bring out their best stuff.
Yep.
And that's just how it goes. It's Luke Lither will turn it on when it's winning time, right?
There's Elmer on.
And he was in first start as well. Same thing as Darcy. Still pulls it left and right in the last two, but...
The second one hit his top dart.
Yeah. But here we go. I mean, everyone's in. I'd say there's a lot of pressure on Lee right now, though. A Only,
unlucky.
Yeah, only 28 points,
Unfortunate.
and he only had 2 points in the first throw. So, Darcy a chance to really run with those long shafts and barrels and flights. See how long those things are?
Solid
Those
ton.
things are javelins.
Yep.
A reminder that the final of the C division, which I'm happy with, that's back up because Izidin is the team that we had to bail on halfway in their match to do this one.
Yep.
We'll take on Hadley Heat in the final.
And is Hadley Heat the King's Heat?
Yes. Billy Gregory and Wayne Schultz. Good
Big
last
third.
start.
That was a huge third. He needed that.
Just keeps them out in front. They're just trying to be like Derrick Henry and stiff-arming their opponents to keep them at arm's length away. Unable to grab control of this leg and send us to a double dip where anything can happen.
Yeah, we've literally seen every time we've gotten to a third leg today, the pressure darts caused a factor where all four players were like neck and neck all the way through.
Yeah, this is a situation where Darcy, again, winning time has come out and firing.
Need a hero.
It has been really good songs today. A lot of bangers. And like bangers that like I wouldn't have on like my normal playlist, but
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's a good song. Oh, that's a good song.
I gotta put that on my Touch Tunes rotation.
Oh, if you remind me, I might have some a lot of maybe credits for you.
Sweet.
Maybe.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
There's
Great.
Elmer.
Great low time from Elmer. 203, 223. This combines the two scores of Ice Runner. And that wouldn't actually surprise me if one of those two gentlemen are actually ice truckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Kind of a little surprised that the two teams that are in the finals.
I mean, there's no real big name. I mean, Darcy and Elmer are big names to, and anyone who is
17?
in the darts community.
It's a 32.
171 from Darcy Trinholm to leave the 32. So anyone that's in the dart community knows Darcy and Elmer. That's not a surprise. But there's no other big names.
No,
And there's a lot of big names here.
they didn't play.
They did play.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
surprised
they all
about.
played. I mean, as far as I know. Nope. Stupid. Not you're stupid. I was talking about something else.
Oh, I'm stupid.
I mean, again, they beat Steve Warnock and Justin Fawcett. Chris Maloney's right there in that one. Poorhouse was Eric Spratley and Seth Smith. Brian McConnell, Mike Porterfield along for the ride got 7th, 8th. So yeah, I mean they're all here.
I didn't see Ed and Gino.
Yeah, I know. You know why? The Bills are playing in about 15 minutes, and they didn't want to probably chance it. Or their team name was Cheat Code, and they lost earlier, which they did.
Yeah.
Because they were ready for the Bills game. And Darcy did take it out for the title. Congratulations to Darcy Trinholm and Elmer Kempt, your champions of the men's doubles 501A division. And as we jump right on over in the middle of leg number 1 for the finals of the C division, where the format's different and
But the pressure's the same.
the pressure is the same.
Sorry.
No, that was great. Turn it down.
Never have that thing on.
That was weird that it just like started playing.
Well, it took me 30 minutes to connect to it.
Yep, and a little annoyance there from Is It In? But they're not frozen, so why do you do that? I mean, he froze the other team. But I'm a little bit confused by that. I don't know what he had left, though, and that can change things. Oh, that was unlucky. The thing just kicked up. All right. The 149, it cannot go, no matter how great
The shot would have been.
Andrew is at darts. First of all, that wasn't Andrew. That was the opponent. But that one goes. The one falls in place, and is it in? Up 1-0. As we head to leg number 2. Where Billy's going to get the start. Actually, you should know which person's which team, right? No, you wouldn't know that because you didn't have the one team.
No, I've only seen one of these two teams today.
Good low ton. Yeah, open and open out.
Okay.
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 I'm not talking about the starts. Someone out there was yelling about how she could hit someone if she wanted to. I said, okay. How are we going to say no?
Who are we?
Well, that's Tim Neal. I'm Sean Green.
But if
To
you
the
hit,
point streaming.
if you hit me, I am going to hit you back.
I will not. I will just cry. All right, Billy steps up. And this looks really good. It is really good. Hat trick. And he sticks out the tongue at it. And Hadley, he is again that king seat. A reminder. So I'm going to put a little K there. So you all have that reminder. It is a 1-0 lead, though, for Is It In? Today I've seen that we have had less double dips and double situations.
Yes. Probably because people are pacing themselves because it's an all-day event.
Well, and I have a feeling that a lot of teams, there's going to be a lot less teams, unfortunately, in the
Mixed trips?
because of the game.
Think so? They're going
Yes.
to have it on the...
Yeah, it doesn't matter to some people. If I'm Gino, I'm not playing today. If I'm that diehard of a Bills fan like he is,
Yeah.
nope, no thank you. Why would I spend money on something I'm not going to focus on?
The delay on mine is crazy.
It's about one dart back for me.
That's typically 10 seconds. That literally just showed me him winning the first leg.
Well, that's crazy. And now it's just gray screen for you.
Yep. Good thing I got a monitor in front of me. Oh, that's unlucky.
That definitely should have been a hat trick.
Like, it didn't even hit the 8.
No.
It was over by the 17, if anything.
No, it flipped into the 8 on the flight. Wayne's got to get something going, or else he's in trouble of maybe being the reason why this goes to a double dip. Kind of depends on how Andrew shoots this round. I do like the fact that it's 2 righties, 2 lefties. Like one on each team.
I hate shooting with other left-handed people.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Did you hear that, Jason?
Did you ever see me play with Jason?
No. Look at this, Billy. Hattie, back-to-back hat tricks from Billy Gregory. In the C division.
See, if I was him, I would have shot the hat trick
Yeah, because of the...
and just
yeah,
get it down to 11.
Yep.
And hope your partner can freeze.
And freeze brings that into play. Like, that's... Freeze strategy is a bit different than typical strategy, and it's because you have to think about that. That's why the one time when there was 5 left and the 5 froze, but if you busted it wouldn't freeze,
Yep.
I'm going to hit that button every time. Every time. There's no reason to shoot that dart.
It all depends on what your partner's on.
Yep. And if you know you're going to come back or not.
Yeah.
In my pocket. I'm coming.
See, and he's got this.
This is being awesome.
Where if he would have hit the hat trick, left 11.
Damn, it's cold asshole. And there you go. Let's go to a last league decider. Hadley Heat. Un. Is it in? Un. They're going to diddle to see who's going to start this one. Ideally. I'm pretty sure they just did that. If not, then it wouldn't be the first time today. We've seen.
They're just going alternating? Nah, screw it.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time the last league decider was not diddled. Today. In the Ladies C division, they didn't even know they won when they won. Congratulations again to Courtney and Mindy for getting that done. I'm telling you what, Billy's not missing bowls.
He's on one.
That's the Billy Bullseye Cam now.
3 in a row. We do have a bullseye cam, don't we?
We do. But that one's the Billy Bullseye Cam, which we used to have.
Yeah.
And no, we're not accepting any sponsors for that right now.
No.
We would rather not make any money than actually make money. And actually, I know that seems really weird, but it's kind of true.
We just need to reestablish our happy streams.
Yeah. And I think that the reset that we've had
Much needed.
was a lot of it, folks, was Jason moving
Yeah.
and our studio being moved, which, by the way,
It's going to be phenomenal.
it is phenomenal already. Like, you thought it was cool to come to the castle. The cathedral is its own new beast. He can't miss. He can't miss. Back-to-back Hatties.
4 in a row for him.
It is 4 in a row. He is 12 for 12 on the last 12 darts he shot at the bowl. And this is a situation where him and his partner, right, as he's playing with Wayne, it seems like the reason why they're in C is because Billy, who might be a B-level player, top B-level player, is playing with Wayne, who doesn't have a bad shot either, but is going to be more of that C player.
Yep. And that probably put him on the lower half to get kicked down.
Mm-hmm. And again, the fact that we're seeing the consistency from Billy right this second does not mean that's going to continue, or that it would have continued all day, or that it's happened all day. Just right now, he can't miss a bowl. And this would be a really cool way to win a title.
Yep.
I know you're going to go trip 17 on the last start on this round, aren't you?
No. It's open out, open out.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh, he missed.
He did, but he
Terrible.
made it even.
Terrible.
Still smart. Leaves himself on an 11 darter.
Did you see his little smirk?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean,
he knew what he was on. He was on a roll.
yes. All right, that was good. That was really good. You can see no one's on the other board, so we probably, folks, will shut down the stream
For about an hour.
for about an hour after this match is over. Reset. Come into trips, mixed triples, which is the next event. Start at 3:30. We'll probably come back in time for those like more meaningful matches, the top 8 or so, in all those divisions.
And then we'll get hot and heavy in the singles cricket.
Oh yeah, singles cricket tonight is going to be a doozy. And again, I know that you took off last night on accident. Jason left a little bit early last night too, at least compared to me. By left early, I mean it left at 11:45, and I was there till about 2, or here till about 2, which I'm happy I did that. Again tonight we can do that same situation. Like I do not need I can be the late night person since I got down here at 1 something. When I was the one pushing for like starting at 9:30 or 10.
Yeah.
Oh, he misses. He misses the winning dart. And the question is, like, will he come back? And what do you do here to make sure that you leave this still kind of handy? That's not the dart. He was trying to leave 1.
Yep.
Which, again, is not my ideal leaving it handy situation. But these are 2. This is the most important 2 rounds right here are both B players on the team. The players going second. And that dart might be huge from Wayne. Or, sorry, from Andrew. Here's Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne has a hat trick here.
But he also, right now, is just trying not to freeze his partner.
Right.
Oh, boy. 13. Unlucky. Unlucky 13.
Row.
And as you can see, the combined score right now is 333 for the home team.
Bull double 14. Stay inside, and then if you get 14, push off.
Yeah,
Or go down and shoot double 7.
yeah, I mean, it's just, at this point, you got to just ensure you don't bust if you don't take it out.
Go 18. Hit the triple, double 4. I think he's overthinking it.
He froze, though.
Right, he's got the freeze.
And he still left it kind of handy. I'm okay with that.
No, but at that situation, if you shoot the
The right shot.
18,
yeah.
you freeze them, and
Yeah.
then you have a shot at the bullseye to win the to
Well, it'd be
into
double
the
top.
dip.
There's 58 left.
Okay, yeah.
Which I know to you that means no difference. But Billy throws almost perfect. And is frozen. And right now, Andrew's just going to keep running now. My goodness, what a time for even a 105. Big darts. Trying to stay in this. And it's looking more and more likely that they're going to. I mean, that's a heck of a pickup from Andrew to start jumping right there, right? As far as his average goes and coming in hot at the right time. 19. And we are going to the dip.
First scoop secured.
We're going to reset this scoreboard. We're going to take out the K for Hadley Heat. They don't have that anymore. No more advantage. And it looks like they're going to step away for just a split second. So we're going to step off for a split second of the microphone as soon as they're ready to go. We're going to leave it on the screen. But as soon as they're ready to go, we'll be right back on mic. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
Word.
All right, folks, let's talk storyline here. We've seen these guys now play multiple matches, and Billy could not have been hotter at the end of the second leg and the entirety of the third leg, as far as like scoring goes. Barely missed a bowl, and then unfortunately Wayne, his partner, froze him. So in a situation like that for Hadley Heat, Wayne's got to just have more consistency. He's got to make sure that he does not freeze Billy, and if Billy shoots like that again, and then of course as Billy shot a 38 that round, is it in? It's more about Brandon just being consistent as the starter, and Andrew, when he needs to be able to pick up that pace like he did in that last leg. Folks that are watching along with us, who do you have in this final? You let us know. We are interested to see your opinion here. I can't see because the flight there on the second one. The second one was one hole out. The other one was, I believe, equals. So this is the final of the men's doubles 501c division. I am Sean Green, joined by my partner in comms, the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
Woohoo!
And we are live in Batavia, New York for the Knox Amusement 10th Annual Western New York Shootout.
And I know we say it every year and every day of every year we're here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best run tournament that I've been to in a long, long time.
Now, it might be ran a little bit less fantastic for the next 3 to 4 hours as the Buffalo Bills are playing. That game is just about to start.
That's an asterisk.
Well, I did see Todd wearing his Bills jersey and stuff, so since he's one of those guys that definitely keeps this whole thing moving.
Well, you got Todd, Brian, and another one.
I don't think Johnny's a fan of the Bills. Is he? He might be.
I don't know.
He just seems like that person that he'd be like, nah.
I just love that the Bosch brothers wear Dawson Knox jersey because Knox Amusement.
I love that. I still love, guys, I'm wearing my Meta glasses today, and not wearing a jersey. I'm wearing flannel and jeans, just kind of more of a
incognito.
Yeah, just normal outfit today. And Brian spent a good 30 seconds talking to me, face to face, before realizing who I was. I think he was wondering, like, why is this person talking to me like this?
Yeah. Like, oh, it's you.
And then he realized it was me. So I'm telling you right now, guys, Clark Kent, that's real. Everyone questions, like, how do you not know the difference between Superman and Clark Kent? Well,
it's the curl in the hair.
It's the glasses, for sure. And again, Billy shooting very well, but Brandon staying with him.
It's getting raucous out there.
Oh, this.
We need 2 cups and a cougar to warp 50 minutes. Coach Campbell, Don Shirley, Lauren Tice. 2 cups and a cougar to warp 56. Decision.
Sorry, we just heard the team name, 2 Cubs and a Cougar. I love mixed doubles, or mixed triples names. .113 scored there from Andrew. And with the freeze rule, it's almost like player 1's playing against player 1, player 2 playing against player 2. And if there's an imbalance in either of that, that's where the freeze is going to happen.
Yep.
That's a Hattie once again from Billy. The Billy Bowl.
Game has not started just yet.
Okay.
I can see a quarter of it on the.
Kelsey says Hadley Heat's got it. Sorry, that took a while for me to actually say that correctly. Hadley Heat has got it.
Oh wait, no, they are playing. Someone's hurt already.
All right, so the game is on, and again, I said this yesterday. It will be on the projectors. It will be on TVs. You won't be able to go into a room in this venue without finding it somewhere.
Yeah.
So wonderful. And it's because we are in Batavia, New York, about 30 minutes from Buffalo.
30
and,
minutes east.
You got to know your base. And Buffalo fans are intense.
I will think it's funny. I walk by. I keep hearing people say "Go Bills." I'm like, that's an Eagles thing. You're stealing it. Stop it. Just like they stole the tush push. That
Here we go.
That they tried to ban.
Well, what they should ban is false starts
Yeah.
into the tush push.
Facts.
Tush push.
Both ways.
But that's not on. That's on the Eagles.
That's on the referees.
Yep. Well, he leaves a finish, and it's a cool one.
Do it. Well, you might not get a shot.
Great round and great leg from Wayne. He's only averaging a 23, right? That's not the part. That's not the important part. The important part is that he's not going to freeze. His partner, who's on 57, and that's what. If Billy's not frozen, they win. If Billy's frozen, they lose. I would say it comes down to that.
Does he go straight to triple 19, or does he hit the single 7?
I guarantee he goes straight at it. Yeah.
Drills it.
And he does drill it and points at it, too. He's got a little spark in there.
Yeah.
I like it. One nothing lead for Hadley Heat.
I think it was Team Dixie Chicks.
Nope, that's not what they said. They did say 2 and then things that rhyme with the word chicks, and then said and a chick. So
Yeah.
I think that means personality-wise, if I'm being honest with you. Or maybe they're both named Richard. Two Richards and a female dog. That'd be good.
Oh, they didn't use the B.
Why not? I cannot see any part of the Bills game at all through the door, but Tim can. And I don't know why he's this enthralled in it with the Birds not playing.
Go Birds, D-head.
And Wayne picking up his partner Billy there. And you see Billy's like, really? All right. I just have to shoot off the first round and then you're going to pick it up? And actually, that stayed consistent with Andrew. Leg number 2. Hadley Heat 1 leg away from the title. As it then just looked to see if it was in.
Yeah. Like, are you sure? You sure you don't want to change your mind?
You saw Billy hit 12 bowls in a row earlier and lose the match.
Well, he won the first one and lost the second.
Well, leg. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the match, yeah.
Yeah.
Touche.
That's all right. Sometimes I actually say the right thing on purpose.
My brain didn't read it.
That's all right. I like the fact that you try to correct me because that's what you should do. Because most of the time I'm wrong. Good last. Good last from Andrew.
That's the difference between me and you. You're most of the time wrong. I'm all the time wrong. See, I should have said I'm wrong all the time, not I'm all the time wrong.
I like it. Wayne.
Okay.
Wayne turned into Batman right now. As 2:34 left.
This is Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time.
After 6 darts. Low ton hat trick from Wayne after being the person that's frozen his partner and losing legs. And I take back what I said. They win if Billy doesn't freeze Wayne.
Back on it.
You're not going to freeze Wayne. Back-to-back hat tricks for the team. And you see the shake of the head. It was a pleasant shake of the head, like, man, you're throwing well,
That
type
might
of
have
thing.
been a resignation, like, congratulations. You are the better team.
I always do this, and I hate when it's done to me, because I think the person's being, like, trying to get in my head when they do it. But I'm never trying to get in their head when I do it. When I say good game, and they haven't shot the last dart yet. But I usually say it when it's not even remotely a chance that we're going to win. I do say it with a bit of resignation when I say it, so that's probably why.
It's a hell of a leg to decide to throw a 38.89.
I don't think he made that decision. I think that decision made him. Well, Kelsey's, you got it, Kelsey. Right now, Hadley Heat does have it. Yep.
Triple 13, 19. Nope, just
Yep.
hit the bull.
Hit the single 13. It's kind of a little happy little accident. Andrew back on 318. And even in the C level, a 20 and a 22 is not going to get the job done.
No.
Now, let's mention the fact they're playing a 38 and a 36, but that's not the point. This 151 goes.
Madness.
I'll go mad. In a happiness way. Not going to go, so Wayne. Only 35, and I'm pretty sure I heard a Boom Goes Dynamite out there. Did you? All right. Well, it wouldn't be from the game.
I know.
From the darts. All right, low ton there.
Applies a little bit of pressure.
Brandon, yep, just trying to stay in this.
16 bowl for the championship.
To get the job done for Hadley Heat.
Night call.
Bullseye. And there it is, the champions
And the cheese. Oh, the big tongue.
of the men's doubles 501C division. Billy Gregory and Wayne Schultz. Great darts, gentlemen.
Way to go, Hadley Heats.
And shout out to Izadin. Got to the double dip scenario
Yep.
and just couldn't get the job done there at the end. But
Bo rocks.
Bo Rocks gets the job done.
There must be a meaning to that shirt.
Does it say Go Rocks or Bo Rocks?
It says Bo rocks.
All right. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a hour-long break, give or take, once we tell Todd. And then we'll be right back with more coverage this evening, live from Batavia, the conclusions of the mixed triples, and then, of course, singles cricket.
Cricket singles. And
So-
then there's also women's combo.
Yeah, so there you go. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Tim, thank you for taking over and doing great things with Jason this morning and holding down the fort while I got some rest.
Apparently we needed it.
Yep, no, I did for sure. And then you did last night, I guess, for sure. But, yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with us. We will be back in just a little bit.
Don't
See
go
ya.
anywhere or come back in an hour.